Okay, we're live again. I don't know what happened the first time. I blame it on myself because I was using Wi-Fi. Although I've used Wi-Fi in the past. Something happened with Streamlabs and it said, "What's going on, bro?" It said something about the desktop. I don't know what that was. I don't understand what that was because I was live. And everything was fine, like always. But, I don't know. Just give me a little bit of time. I'm gonna get the memberships up. And then I'm gonna send out notifications again for the proper link. My apologies for the inconvenience or the technical difficulty. Since it did come from my stream, I'm obliged to apologize, but I don't know the exact reason why the OBS just stopped out. It wasn't the laptop, it wasn't any of the other links that were open, like the two YouTube links that I want to put in. Like there was really it was none of them. Nothing else cut off. It wasn't the laptop. It wasn't any of the other links that were open. It happened right around when I added that picture you're looking at right now. It was none. I had already had nothing else cut off. It wasn't the laptop. It was the stream, so you guys can see it. It happened right around when I added that picture you're looking at for the OBS. It was none. I had already had nothing else cut off. It wasn't the laptop. It happened right around when I added that picture you're looking at for the OBS. It was none. I had already had nothing cut off. It wasn't the laptop. It happened right around when I added that picture you're looking at for the OBS. It was none. I had already had nothing cut off. It wasn't the laptop. It happened right around when I added that picture you're looking at for the OBS. It was none. I had already had nothing cut off. It wasn't the laptop. It happened right around when I added that picture you're looking at for the OBS. It was none. I had already had nothing cut off. It wasn't the laptop. It happened right around when I added that, even though they didn't have it for the OBS. I had already had it. Wasn't the laptop. Like, I was sweat. I was happened right around when I added that, even though they didn't have it for the OBS. I had already had it. Wasn't the laptop. Like, I was just sweat. I was happened right around when I added that, even though they didn't have it for the OBS. I had already had it. Wasn't the laptop. Like, I was just sweat. I was happened right around when I added that, for the OBS. I had already had it. Wasn't the laptop. Like, I was just sweat. I was happened right around when I added that, for the OBS. I had already had it. Wasn't the laptop. Like, I was just sweat. I was happened right around when I added that, for the OBS. I had already had it. Wasn't the laptop. Like, I was just sweat. I was happened right around video for the OBS. I had already had it. Like, I was just sweat. I was happened right around video for the OBS. I had already had it. Like, I was just sweat.
AJ. 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 AJ.
for reminding me, man. God damn. I'm sorry, man. When the laptop shut off, well, when I cut off the laptop, and it fucking the OBS fucking went out. Everything is still on default. The only way to save the settings on OBS is to properly click out of it. Other than that, everything's gonna be the same. So I forgot that the audio was still on before. It's so fucking weird. It's so fucking weird. Don't worry, everything should be good on the sound side. Thank you, Verge, for letting me know, because I would not have known. I'm still trying to get a few things set up so we can do the shout outs and everything. So at least we got the new link for the Twitter notification, and I'm gonna pin that on my Twitter. And then we have the members shout out preparing. I'm gonna do that. Give me about 2 more minutes, less than 2 more minutes to start with the membership shout out. Again, I apologize. Inconvenience. Never had that type of problem before, but then again, this is why I always, out of caution, I always hook up the Ethernet cord to the laptop, because you never fucking know. I got no idea. I'm trying to that's all I'm trying to do is just hurry up and get this fucking shit ready. I don't need anything out of here. Let's see if it just fucking saves out of. There we go. Proper. Okay, cool. So we have that set up. Twitter notification goes out. I'm hoping that everybody else comes on back. We were only 30 minutes late after the original one, so we're gonna go forward. Hopefully we get no notifications out there by YouTube, but can't always depend on them. And yes, I'm gonna have to get something to eat for breakfast soon. Okay, so we're all set on Twitter. Go open that up to the main page just for any other news. We're all set over here, getting notifications out. Memberships are set up. And then I'm going to start with a membership shout out and swap all over to this page, proper page. Okay. Okay, my voice should be a little bit louder. Let's do it. We're getting started with the membership shoutouts. We have 22 members. We're down by 23. Or are we down by 24? I think we're down by 24. So it was at 24. Now it's at 22. These are the members. Briarios with the legend status. Then we have State of Mind with the hunter status. I-Man Rich the Swag Lord with the legend status. Always Mad Gaming with the legend status. Ice Queen Gaming with the legend status. Ramoon 5654 with the hunter status. Then we have Cedric with the legend status. Henry Heck with the hunter status. Shane with the legend status. Arnold with the legend status. VR God V with the legend status. Viper Reaps Corner with the the hero status. MG Warrior with the legend status. Stardust with the legend status. Then we have Cyber Dragon with the hunter status. Rebel Rick Gaming with the legend status. Gamer Goon 53 with the legend status. TrueWiddy with the legend status. Enzo with the legend status. Caleb Kaiser with the legend status. And then we have Frostbite Slash with the hunter status. And Arcane Head 97 with the legend status. The last 3 super chats came from Frostbite. So Frostbite Slash has sent the last 3 of the super chats for this channel. So big shout out to him. And then we're going to get to the shout outs for the chat. So again, I know we had some problems here, so I apologize for those problems.
we should have them all fixed. I hope. I restarted the laptop. Yeah, I deleted some stuff just out of precaution, and then I started it, you know, so when we're running it on Ethernet instead of Wi-Fi, so it could have been a problem with the Wi-Fi. I don't like to really make excuses. I'm just gonna blame it on the OBS because I know the laptop was up to snuff, and it is what it is. So we have Briarios in the chat. He's a mod and a member. We have a Verge Brizzle, which is a mod. Thank you for letting me know about the audio. If there's ever something wrong with the audio or the video, please don't hesitate to let me know in the chat. You guys are watching it. I'm talking. So I want this to sound good, and I want it to look good. Rebel Rick Gaming. He is a mod as well as a member. And then we have Mugen Kakosha. Thank you for letting me know about the music. Worldwide Studio. He is a mod. Gregory. Longtime mod here. Lorenzo is also a longtime mod. And then we have Agosta, a longtime mod, and Nelson Gaming, which is also a longtime mod. Okay, man. Well, Nelson, if the meeting is short, you can come on back. I don't know if you'll be up to the guest star on the panel. But there's definitely a lot to cover. I'm not sure if TrueWiddy's available today. I think he works. I gotta figure out if I think it's Tuesday and Friday he works. I gotta get that his schedule down pat. But he'll probably tune in or something like that. Okay, cool. Dadley Pierre is also in the chat. He's a longtime mod as well as a supporter of the channel. And let's get started. Okay, shout outs for the membership in the chat are done. I'm pretty sure Ice Queen Gaming will be rolling in here late. I think she was in the original stream, so it is what it is. Okay, I'm just going over to Twitter to make sure everything looking good. Okay, if you wanted any information on what is it? Legend of Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon is going to be $10, $9.99. Obviously, your tax included, depending on the country and state. So I am going to not get started on the main topic because we're already late. So I might as well. We're gonna talk about the main topic a little bit later. We gotta wait for more people to get in here because I don't want to repeat the stuff. So let's get the classic catalog, and then a little bit I'm gonna take a break so I can get my breakfast. Okay, so some people are saying that the store is already updated. I'm not seeing it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut my PlayStation off and cut it back on. So while that's working, I guess we're going to talk about this topic 3 times because I know not everybody is here yet. So we're going to talk about it now and then 2 more times. But we do have other topics to cover because it is a Tuesday. There is a just media blizzard of PlayStation VR content. I did get a confirmation because you know how much I love boxing games that the new Creed, well, the old Creed game is getting a new, like, kind of like a VR2 remaster. And it's a smart marketing. I said it on Twitter. You're getting a new Creed VR game for the PlayStation VR2. And you announced it today, and this is right around the time that the new Creed movie comes out. So yeah. So that's good. You know how much I love boxing, so it's good that there's gonna be a good boxing game for the PlayStation VR 2 with all the features and stuff, and it's gonna look great. So again, I plan on getting the VR, but not right now. Gotta be realistic with my money and all the other stuff that I gotta do. But definitely getting a VR by the end of the year. Already got it downloaded. Can't wait to get home and play it. Creed looks legit. Yes, it does. So we're gonna go take a look at some of the VR titles. And we got a confirmation here. Let's go get this off the page because we come back to my home screen with a confirmation that the Sam Wilson Captain America is heading to Fortnite. This is a confirmation here. 22 minutes ago, this is fresh red alert news that Sam Wilson Captain America will be in Fortnite. As you know, it's interesting because we have the old Captain America there and the old line of Avengers. So it does look like they're going to put the new line of Avengers there. So that's, again, that's interesting. We have other information. I'll let you guys know. And also I'll give you a progress report on Hogwarts Legacy. I've been enjoying it, not rushing through it. So let's see what we got here. PlayStation Plus is the fucking best deal in gaming. Let's see what we got. God of War Ragnarok game trials. We got Org Reborn game trial. We got some good game trials now. Like they really did good on the game trials. And I do have to call PlayStation on my phone. Let me see. Where's the phone at? I'm gonna be calling them soon. You might hear the whole phone call because I have to figure out what's going on with my PlayStation. There are some games that, and it's not a lot, it's some games that I've already purchased that they won't let me play. And I need them to let me know, did you lock it so I can buy the new upgraded version? Because if that's the case, just fucking let me know. It's fucked up, but you need to let me know. So these are the trials. These are all the old stuff. Oh, they added this to Plus? This was a Plus game, wasn't it? I do remember this. And I also remember I didn't care about it. So, okay. Let's go see. Look, I restarted my PlayStation, man. I restarted the fucking PlayStation. Now, it's 11:48 over here. I know Jabari and Persona, I believe they on the East Coast as well over there in New York. So I'm in like the DC, Maryland, and Virginia area. So I'm not understanding this shit. I think if I search it, I may see it. I'm looking for the Legend of Dragoon. There it is. Some of these games, it look like you gonna have to find them. You gonna have to search them by name until the PlayStation Plus library is fully upgraded. Man, PlayStation is definitely king, man. No fucking doubt about it. No doubt about it. PlayStation is king. As soon as I find that fucking crown, I'm gonna post this shit. Something tell me I'm not gonna find that crown anytime soon. You know what? I'm just gonna add a fucking trophy. There we go. Okay. I believe. Not bad. Okay, so Legend of Dragoon is 6.46 gigs, which is pretty fucking big for a PlayStation 1 title. So I'm very interested to see what they added. I'm very interested. And then again, if you're looking at it right now, you're seeing that it has the compression technology inside of it. Like the PlayStation compression technology is there. That's dope, bro. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do this shit. Look at that shit, bro. Look at that shit. That shit wild, bro. That shit is fucking wild. That's crazy. Save, replace. That's wild, man. When you think about it, you put if you put it on PlayStation 4, it's 9.11 gigabytes. You put it on PlayStation 5, it's 6.46 gigabytes. Like that, the compression technique that they're using inside the PS5 is not a joke. You see it between PlayStation 1 classics, 2, PS3, PS4, and PS5 style games. Like, it is a real thing. Man. Bro, that shit about to be crazy, man. I can't see none of the words, none of y'all names and shit because the blue is kind of indented. So I'm gonna have to go look over here on the YouTube page. Let's see what's going on. Afro was the one talking about Xbox stench. We gonna go talk about that Microsoft Nintendo shit. And the reason why that's big on a day like this with PlayStation VR and the PlayStation Plus Classic Collection and Library Collection being updated is because this is the day that Microsoft is supposed to be in Europe for the Activision deal hearing. The deal hearing is going on today, and we're going to be getting details pretty fucking soon. So Microsoft, if you guys don't see the page up there, I'm going to go post it up there and send this tweet. All I'm going to say is Mark Cerny. That's all I'm going to say. With some fucking sunglasses. Okay, let's get started. Okay, we're going to get information about the deal today. So Microsoft thought it was like, okay, it'll help us get this deal passed today if we say today that we're going to keep our commitment to bringing Call of Duty to Nintendo. Okay, this is where it gets interesting. They don't own Activision yet. They have no say in bringing Call of Duty to Nintendo systems. It's weird to make a promise that you can't keep because you know you do not own that company yet, or you don't own that company. So yeah, it's fucking wild. Let me go back over here. Rebel Rick, what's going on, bro? I know me and you were at some small point in time going at each other about this fucking Hogwarts Legacy, but you have surpassed me because I've really been soaking the game in. But I'm getting close, and I hope I don't come up against any problems, you know, with the glitch trophies, man. Because I really do plan on trying to get the trophy. I really do. I want that platinum, but you know, I would not want to have to wait and get a fucking patch to get one of the trophies out the way. So I'm hoping that shit does not happen. I know how it is with open world games and shit. They always have glitches and bugs and shit. So I'm hoping they can fix that shit pretty soon. Yeah, bro. So I'm gonna read this off if you guys don't see the words. It says Microsoft and Nintendo have now negotiated and signed a binding 10-year legal agreement to bring Call of Duty to Nintendo players. the same day as Xbox with full feature and content parity. So what up? So they can experience Call of Duty just as Xbox and PlayStation gamers enjoy Call of Duty. We are committed to providing long-term equal access to Call of Duty to other gaming platforms, bringing more choices to more players, and more competition to the gaming market. Okay. The only way you can have competition is by taking Call of Duty away. If you own Activision and you take Call of Duty away, you would actually be able to compete. Microsoft is not competing because they don't have a game we want. Okay, let me say that again. Microsoft is not competing right now because they don't have games we want. If they take Call of Duty away, let's say from PlayStation, there would be a game on their specific platform that we would want. They would be competing. PlayStation would have to create an alternative to Call of Duty that would keep players at PlayStation. Other than that, putting Call of Duty on Xbox with any of the fucking evil schemes that they're planning behind the scene would allow them to compete. But it would only benefit them. It would not benefit PlayStation. It would not benefit Nintendo. It would not help Nintendo. It would not help PlayStation. Nintendo has been just fucking fine without Call of Duty. I don't even think they had a Call of Duty on the Switch. I don't know when the last Call of Duty was, but maybe I can get the name from Google. What's going on, Akira? Rebel Rick, you said, yeah, as long as you didn't unlock that big ass cage that in one of those pouchers camps early, you should be good, bro. A big ass cage. I'm not even sure. I did a lot of shit early. They are already said they're aware of this glitch and are working on a fix. So, okay, well, that's good. Maybe by the time that shit they patch it. But I don't know. I've done a lot of. I've been running around lots of parts of the map, finishing shit early. I'm gonna be honest. So I'm not sure if I unlocked that cage. There is a cage. I just don't know if I've done it yet. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. So. Let's get back to it. What's going on, mass produced? Microsoft Studios third party. I mean, basically, but they don't have a right to say this because they do not own Activision. They do not own Call of Duty. Them putting up the money and not being approved, that's like, I mean, it doesn't mean you own the shit. You can have the money to buy anybody or anything, but it doesn't mean you own it. You still have to spend the money to buy it, you know? So I wanted to read this off. This is from JVB, a pretty cool dude, you know, in the gaming industry, in the gaming community as well. He says, Microsoft Corp President Brad Smith prepares to convince the EU antitrust regulators at a closed hearing that the $69 billion Activision Blizzard deal will boost competition. Smith will lead a delegation of 18 senior executives, including Microsoft Gaming CEO Phil Spencer, while CEO Robert Kotick will represent Activision, Reuters reports. And this is 15 minutes ago. Again, the shit is going down today, everybody. This is a big stream. I know that my boy Sick Humor, I think he's still live with that information, and we're going live. Everybody should be pretty much live. I know that the VR is coming out tomorrow. I understand that the Legend of Dragoon and many other classic legendary titles for PlayStation are coming back and available with trophies today. But this is pretty big news because this will impact PlayStation and their ability to compete. Like Call of Duty being available on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox, that's perfectly fine. No one cares about Call of Duty on Nintendo. No one has been begging for Call of Duty on Nintendo because if you put Call of Duty on Nintendo, it's not going to be the same. You're not getting the same experience. We already know that. When Nintendo creates a big boy console, what I mean by that is a more powerful system where you don't have to downgrade and you don't have to play games in the cloud, then yes, bring Call of Duty over there. And I'm pretty sure Activision would have done it. But it's so much of a hassle to downgrade what Call of Duty has become just to get it on Switch for not a lot of people to care about it. So there's a reason why Call of Duty is no longer on Switch, but Crash Bandicoot went over there by the same company. Activision owns Crash Bandicoot and Activision owns Call of Duty. They put Crash Bandicoot over there. They put the Tony Hawk game over there, but they didn't put Call of Duty over there because Call of Duty is just too big for the Switch. Think about it. Call of Duty is roughly almost always 100 gigabytes. 100 gigabytes. And I think the Switch little memory cards are anywhere between 20 and 30 something gigabytes of storage. It just wouldn't work. At the least, you could cut it by half, and that'd be 50 gigabytes, and that's still too much. So no, it's not right. Let me see what's going on. He's out of his league, and this situation proved it. I made a podcast about him and Kotek, and some people called me a moron because I highlighted how incompetent Phil is, and they got offended. I mean, if he's the one that produced this fucking letter that's on screen, Phil Spencer is incompetent. You can't make a promise before you own the company. That's just not how shit goes, man. That's not how stuff goes. Like, you making promises that you just can't keep. If the deal falls through, that whole message sucks, bro. It's going to look bad on you. If this deal does not go through today, it's going to look bad on Microsoft Phil Spencer. Mass Produce, you said a red alert. Mass Produce says state of play. Are you serious? Now, look, man, we're going to give you a lot of credibility in the chat if we have a red alert. If this is real, nigga, Mass Produce at Ice Queen Gaming with a major red alert. We have a state of play. 5 new PlayStation VR titles from partners, hot indie and third-party reveals, and an extended look at Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. Okay, so it's more so a third-party state of play, but it still calls to get excited. They didn't say anything about PlayStation exclusives, but as you know, WB has a long-standing relationship with PlayStation. The Batman Arkham games had exclusive content and stuff like that, so it's good to see that. You know, Hogwarts just came from WB, and we had a lot of content exclusively. So I would predict that Suicide Squad would be on the lead platform, would be on PlayStation, and the marketing deal is probably going to be with PlayStation. I mean, there's a no-brainer at this point. We know that if you do a marketing deal with Xbox, first of all, they're going to require you to put it on Game Pass. Second of all, the gamers won't buy your game. So if WB is smart about Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, they will have a long-standing marketing deal with PlayStation. And the PlayStation platform obviously will be the lead platform that they develop on. So I'm excited. That's pretty good. I mean, that's another kick in the nuts for the Xbox fans. It just, again, this week in total is not a good week. We get the information yesterday about Hogwarts Legacy. I'm going to play the audio for you guys. We got the Hogwarts Legacy confirmation from Digital Foundry that the best place to play the game is on PlayStation. And then, you know, today on Tuesday, you know, we get, well, that was on Sunday, but on Tuesday, we come back with a state of play confirmation, which again, I kept telling people, I believe we were going to get a state of play for February, and we do got one for February. So I think the next state of play will probably be around June for E3. If you're a PlayStation fan, bro, you live in a dream right now. Like, if you're a PlayStation dude, you just, y'all, we good, bro. Like, we good. it's It is what it is, bro. We are good over here, bro. Okay, let me just send these to the PlayStation. Or let me send this over to the console war folder that I got on my phone. My phone almost exploded, by the way. I had so much fucking shit on my phone, it's not even funny, bro. So I had to clean off a lot of stuff. I don't think it was the save data, like pictures and videos. I think it was more or less the apps. There were some apps, you know, that were not good. Like, not every app is good for your phone. Some of that shit is like sucking the battery out of your phone, even if you don't have it open, and even if you have it closed. It's just you know. And I found that out because the apps that I deleted were apps that I was not using, and I noticed so much of a fucking change. Like, my battery was going down almost every minute. My battery now, it goes down like it normally supposed to. It's going down like every 5-10 minutes. It's still sitting at 91%. I just took it off the charger 10 minutes ago and still at 91%. It's not running hot no more. So again, please take care of your phones. Make sure you check out the stupid ass apps that you may have. Lorenzo, what's going on, bro? We got a red alert from Mass Produce and Ice Queen Gaming. Big shout out to both of y'all for giving me that confirmation. I'm not sure where my boy Frostbite is, but I think because he always gets his games and stuff early, I believe he's already has the VR headset. So again, you know, normally we would get a red alert from Frostbite, but we got it from Ice Queen Gaming and Mass Produce. Big shout out to you guys. Definitely boosting y'all credibility when you give me red alerts. So good shit, man. Good shit on everybody. Accurate, I see that you also posted that we had a red alert. We have, let me read that one off again. So we will be live that day. It will be a Thursday. Again, we're back on the pattern of having a red alert on a Tuesday or a Thursday. So again, I mean, hey, bro, we talk about this type of stuff all the time at the PlayStation Legion, and it's good to see that we're right. So much that it's not even that much of a surprise at this point. So it'll be Thursday at 1 p.m. Pacific time. So let me get the console war folder up because I gotta let you guys hear about that. So TrueWiddy.
I'm not here long because I'm at work. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm gonna stay.
What's going on, bro?
I'm good.
Your mic sound better. You don't sound like you're drowning in the sea of Xbox tears. But good job, man.
You're lucky. No, what do you say about this state of play?
There's a state of play for Thursday. It's gonna be focusing on 5 new PlayStation VR 2 titles from their partners. Number 2, it's gonna have hot indie and third-party reveals, and number 3 is gonna have an extended look at Suicide Squad: Kill the Justice League. And I hope for Justice League's sakes that game does not look like one of them games as a service titles, which again,
I'm sorry, but you're asking for way too much.
Oh, I know. But this is the thing. It is very interesting that this is the second WB game right behind Hogwarts, where basically the first time we're gonna get gameplay is on a state of play. I definitely believe that WB and PlayStation have an active contract.
Partnership.
Yeah. I mean, I would love for Sony to pick WB up. Like, I would love it, bro. Like, pick up WB games, bro. And look, I'm gonna tell you, TrueWiddy, you know today's the day that Microsoft got to go over to Europe and have that meeting about Activision deal.
Yes,
I'm gonna tell you right now, if that deal goes through, Sony need to go crazy out here. They need to partner up and buy and own and everything, merge with everybody that they can, bro. Cause see, this is the thing. All Sony need to do is like acquire like 2 or 3 people, and they good. If they was to acquire, let's say, WB Games, and they have a deeper partnership with Epic Games, bro, it's over, man. It'll be over.
If they do acquire WB Games, they'll probably more likely get Mortal Kombat as well, which means they gotta they got a freaking fighting genre to hold them up, which basically means with their Evo, with them owning Evo and owning Mortal Kombat, they'll basically just own the fighting space altogether.
So you heard Legend of Dragoon is on the PlayStation Store. If you want to buy it, it'll be $10. Other than that, it's on PlayStation Plus Premium. It does have trophy support, and it's sitting at 6 point something gigabytes for PlayStation 5, 9 gigabytes for PS4.
I might buy it because, quite frankly, I don't know how long I'm gonna stay on premium.
Yeah,
but it's looking good, man.
it looks good for PlayStation this week.
Yes.
Like, we get the confirmation that Hogwarts plays significantly better on PlayStation. We wake up this morning with state of play confirmation. VR comes out tomorrow. You know, and then the EU deal is going on right now. And there's no way that they can say, okay, well, if we buy Activision, we're going to be competing. Yes, you are, because you're planning on withholding games from PlayStation. Because that's the only way you can compete, is to make your platform look good by keeping games off of PlayStation that used to be available for PlayStation, that sold good on PlayStation. So I'm hoping the EU isn't stupid, and I hope they understand what's going on.
Oh no, they're clearly not stupid. Remember, the reason they tested Microsoft was to see if they were like bite the bullet. But so the EU isn't stupid. But as I said, they may still push it through with concessions. Like,
yeah, but I listen, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Whatever those concessions are, they about to be bullshit. Look at what happened with Bethesda, bro.
Of course, they're gonna put some extreme concessions on there. Like,
yeah, man. Like, did you see? Well, I don't know if you saw the message. I put it in red alerts, but TrueWiddy, like, they made yet another promise to fucking Nintendo, talking about they actually did a deal. They got a signed binding 10-year agreement that, you know, that if they get Activision, they're gonna give Call of Duty to for Nintendo for 10 years, and it's like, bro, this is just stupid, bro. This is just stupid.
Don't give two shits about Call of Duty. Wow, you think they want to play Call of Duty with all the other platforms, like, running at what sub freaking 420p at less than 30 frames? Why everyone is just practically slaughtering the Nintendo community? Come on, man. Nah, this is stupid now. This is getting ridiculous. No one on the Nintendo is buying Call of Duty, bro.
Yep. Legend of Dragoon does have fucking trophies. I'm looking at it right now, bro.
What about Wild Hearts?
Huh?
What about Wild Hearts?
What are you talking about? I know Wild Hearts has trophies. What are you talking about?
No, I was asking you. That's why I'm not home, so I can't check none of that stuff.
You're saying Wild Hearts, the Monster Hunter game.
No, not goddamn, not Wild Arms. Wild Arms, goddamn.
Oh, okay.
Goddamn, my bad.
It's always your bad. So let's see. We got Wild Arms 1. And then we got
Well, they only said Wild Arms 2, so they brought Wild Arms 1 as well.
Wild Arms 1 was already there, and I already owned the game. Oh, by the way, I don't know if anybody knows. If you own the PlayStation 1 game digitally on the PS3, when it comes out to the PS5, you automatically own it. You do not have to pay again, and you don't need Plus. Oh. Yeah, so I've already had Wild Arms. So Wild Arms 1 does have trophies. I'm looking at it right now. Wild Arms 3 is available, and there we go, Wild Arms 2. Wild Arms 2 was really good, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Wild Arms 2 was good. So, I don't know if Wild Arms has trophies, because you will have to start up the game and shit. But I would assume that it has trophies, because the others have trophies.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny about that, though, Jay?
What?
The whole idea with Microsoft backwards compatibility, that whenever you own the game from the previous generation, you it's brought over to this generation, and you don't have to buy it again.
Mm-hmm.
And so with your digital games. So
exactly, man.
What's the caveat in the hate this time?
I don't know, but what I will say, bro, it's interesting that we have Wild Arms 1, 2, and 3 right now.
Oh, that's pretty. That's
We have 1, 2, and 3. So we have Wild Arms, the first one, on PS4 and PS5. Wild Arms 3 on PS4. Wild Arms 2 on PS4 and PS5. Interesting. Yeah, really, really interesting. And then the spiritual successor game, I forgot what the name of it, whenever it comes out, because, you know, they got to get funding from everybody and their mother before it actually comes out. But very interesting, man. Like, I mean, PlayStation, I know what they doing, bro. And it's, again, this is the 4th year. It's not a good...
They're trying to get their community acclimated to their previous IPs, whether or not they to see people like it or not. Because remember, if you they see the downloads and they see the gameplay of these things. So if you're starting to play them and you're starting to get trophies, they can see that. And if they can see that, they can see the interest in it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, Worldwide Studios, you're correct about that statement made by Xbox, but again, with Bethesda, like they said a lot of things, and then when they got the deal and they got the company, they kind of went the opposite way, the way that we already knew they were gonna go. Nobody in their right mind trusts Microsoft after what they did with Bethesda. There's no way. Yeah, there is no way. Like, you have all these studios in your back pocket. You refuse to produce games. Like, what would change if you pick up? What would change if you pick up Activision?
You know, it's funny though. That's just Xbox dudes in general. Just talk bullshit out of their ass all the time. You know, it's funny actually. There's this dude on Twitter. I think I shut him up, to be honest, because he was talking about you know that game that just came out for Xbox Game Pass.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was comparing that and comparing another game and saying that I knew Wild Hearts was gonna be like, you know, have a decent Metacritic score. Thank goodness for Game Pass. And I'm like, okay, I'm not even gonna say nothing to that.
Okay. Let me say something right now.
Hold on, let me finish. This dude came down and actually responded to him and actually said, bro, are you really basing your games off of Game Pass? And he started calling him a pony and all that. And I just said, respond to him like, bro, why does why do you have to accommodate everything towards Game Pass? And I'm like, and he started calling me a pony and all of that stuff. And I said, listen, bro, I probably buy more Xbox games than you do. Like, I've named off so many games that I bought on Xbox, and he literally like, well, I don't care. I play on Game Pass, and then after that, he stopped responding to me. I'm like, bro, like, nigga, because he didn't think I had an Xbox. So I'm like, bro, I'm waiting for Starfield, and I played and bought more games than you do. And this nigga just stopped talking after that.
Well, that's what I wanted to say. The trial was only a part of Game Pass. The game wasn't.
Yeah. Oh no.
Wild Hearts Wild Hearts is a good game, right? And EA owns, a portion of the IP. So there is no way that was going to go into Game Pass because EA doesn't want to give the wrong impression.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, you can rewind shit on here.
It's just the mentality of some of these people, bro. I'm like, bro, like you.
I like that.
It's like, nigga, you start a console war this early in the morning, bro. It's too early for me.
They hurting. What, you woke up, Hogwarts plays better on PlayStation. The marketing rights seem to be going to PlayStation for the Suicide Squad. State of Play is happening on Thursday. VR is happening tomorrow on Wednesday. Like,
see, I didn't know all of that. See, now I can see why you was pissed off at me.
And then the EU deal is going down today. Like, it's not a good look for them, bro.
Yeah, I can see why he was upset now, but I didn't know that before. I'm like, bro. Yo, calm down, bro. It's not that serious, bro. It's too early in the morning for you to be freaking on the console war with me. Oh, gee.
What do they
But
have to
now,
look forward to? They're gonna if someone doesn't have anything, they're gonna be irritated.
bro, and now Sony announced freaking state of play. Oh my freaking goodness, that's just
Yeah,
cold.
it's over, man. What did I tell you, TrueWiddy? We talked about this over the weekend. I don't think they care anymore. They don't care. Sony is not afraid of the deal. They're not gonna stop their fucking operation because Microsoft is snitching on us about how good we are. Of course you're doing good. That's what competition's all about. It's up to the other guy to live up to you, to compete with you.
Hold on, I think at first they were because they wanted to stop the deal, so they slowed down. They slowed down because I think that's one of the reasons why they didn't do anything last year. But once they realized that this deal is in the bag, it's gonna fail. We like, oh fuck it, we're gonna start talking about our shit. You know what I mean? So it's like, like I think Sony is very well aware that this deal ain't going through, and yeah,
I'm gonna play some Legend of Dragoon later, bro. I'm doing a podcast now. I'm not gonna give this game my undivided attention. I want to, but right now I'm just not. When I did that thing with my update and I went back to the normal update, one thing that I fucked up and I didn't notice until today is that my game list. Well, when I reverted back to the normal update, even though that update had game list, it fucked up my game list. So I had to redo it. So I did make a Western RPG game list and a JRPG game list, and then I've also made a Monster Hunter game list, and I made a PlayStation exclusive game list, which is still 40 games. I think it's still more than that though that I own. But yeah, I made a Western RPG game list, and it has Fallout 4, Shadow of Mordor, what is it? Elder Scrolls Oblivion, Witcher 3, Cyberpunk, Dragon Age Inquisition.
I need to finish that. I'm getting halfway through.
Mad Max is there, and I put Immortal Phoenix because
I thought it was just a shooter.
From what I'm hearing, the Mad Max that we got for the PS4, that was a full-on RPG. Yeah, you could upgrade your cars and your guns and stuff like that. Like they said, it was like a Batman, a post-apocalyptic Batman.
I didn't play too long into it, so
yeah. Now this isn't by the same Avalanche. This is Avalanche Studios. Hogwarts is Avalanche Software.
No, I know which Avalanche it is.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought because when most people say a game studio, they say the name and they automatically add studio behind it. So I thought they were the same people, but they weren't. But yeah, long story short, I had to redo my list. I still got a couple more lists to do. Like I need to do a Pokemon list. I need to do some other lists, but I got started before the stream. That's not why I was late. I was late because of technical difficulties. We had went live at 11, and then it ended up like the fucking stream just fucking clonked out.
Hey, Jay, you know what? That probably makes sense. Why you remember when the that thing for Suicide Squad was leaked, the image?
Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense now. Like for Suicide Squad to even have a segment, that means it's close. That means that it's close for stuff to be shown.
Yeah. I mean, I thought the game was coming out this year, so it kind of makes sense that things were gonna get leaked.
It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be. In fact, I believe also forget. No, this is not. I'm not saying this out like flat out. But this is supposed to be a rumor, and apparently Rockstar is supposed to have their fiscal year this year, and after their fiscal year, they're supposed to talk about GTA 6. So
there's a new VR game just an hour ago. We got some stuff to cover, like we got gaming news to cover. So let's go cover some of this stuff.
I'm gonna be in the background though, because I'm at work.
Okay, so there's a Japanese VR title you might like. It's called Hellsweeper VR. It seems like you're gonna be having a samurai sword.
Ooh, When I love Ghost of
Oh,
Tsushima.
you will be able to use a gun too. You will have a revolver as well as a samurai sword. Okay, bro. I think VR convinced me. I just got to get the money ready.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's what's
I'm
that?
good.
What's that police game Wanted? Yeah,
It's
that's
a
like
little wonky. I see some wonkiness on this shit, but I think I got a good 7 games that if I get a VR today or tomorrow, I will be able to I'll be convinced. But I still need to make sure I got the time where the investment's not wasting money because there's a whole bunch of normal controller PlayStation 5 games coming out this year, bro. Like that's what I'm worried about.
honestly, I think I might skip VR. I saw someone playing Call of the Mountain earlier, like Joe Raptor.
Worldwide Studio, I saw your chat. We're gonna move around and get to that. I know you saw a clip on Twitter. We're gonna go see if we can find that clip on YouTube. But don't worry. I saw your tweet. I mean, I saw your what's name. Okay.
I didn't see the clip on Twitter, but okay.
Yeah, he said there was a clip. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go around and see. We're gonna go see if we can find anything here. Because we're probably not. We need more gameplay. Somebody made a video yesterday. That's interesting. The only person made a video yesterday, and then today we actually get some shit. Yeah, it don't look like anything really got posted from that, but I believe you. You know, I just can't put it on screen because I don't have a Twitter dedicated app. I'll go take a look at it real quick. Suicide Squad WB. Damn, that new Flash movie poster looks good. Frostbite Slash with the £5 super chat. What's going on, bro? I know whatever you about to tell me is good. Shout out to Ice Queen for the red alert. Was too busy with the PlayStation VR 2 to keep up with news. I knew it. I told them. I was like, bro, I know Frostbite get his shit early. I know he playing that fucking game, bro. It's all right, man. Go on and enjoy yourself, bro. Don't also make sure you spam a lot of screenshots and videos if you can in the PlayStation Legion screenshot section. So, you know, whenever you get a chance, just, you know, let us see. But I definitely want to get the VRs just right now. Not right time, but I'm definitely getting it this year. Don't know. It could be sooner. It could be later. Man, I didn't even look at these damn movie posters from the Flash. They're fucking really, really good. Like, they're really good. Suicide Squad. Let's see what we got. Oh, okay, there is a new clip. I see the clip. It's similar to what we already saw before. But I do see the clip with the Flash. I mean, this is going to be a good game promotion for all of the DC comic movies that they got planned.
Yeah. That's why I sent the super chat.
Yeah, I saw it. I read it already. Okay, yeah. Okay, Worldwide Studios, I did see the clip. It's kind of more of the same, so I can't wait for Thursday. So it's like 1 p.m. Western time over there. What we might do is we'll do our normal stream from 11 to 2 on Thursday. Then what we'll do is we'll come back and we'll cover the state of play. So that's what we'll do. Okay, so we'll be doing 2. You know, so I just wanted y'all to know we will be doing 2 streams on Thursday. One for our normal news and updates, and the other one will be for you know, for the state of play. I am also thinking in the back of my mind right now that maybe, just maybe, we might not have a normal news and update stream. So I'm gonna decide what's going on. Because if there's not enough new news, it's probably best for us to just cover the state of play, because I think there's gonna be a lot of shit tomorrow anyway. Yeah, man. We definitely got hype for the state of play. Yeah, we definitely got hype for the state of play. I really like that they showed off the Flash in that clip, bro. That's pretty fucking awesome. Like, that is awesome. Bro. I mean, that's smart marketing, you know? Like, you got the Flash movie coming out, and that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I'm looking at some Suicide Squad artwork here. Yeah, that shit about to be fucking fire. That shit about to be fucking fire, bro. Andrew Wilkins. That happens all the time. Don't get upset. This is something that happens all the time. I'm not sure where you've been, but a lot of non-American countries get games early, especially Australia, because of course they're a day ahead of us. So they always get games early. And I think like all the European countries, they're ahead of us in time zone, so they do get their shit early. And they have a lot of mom and pop shops. Like they get their shipments early. And because they get the shipments early, customers can go in and pick them up early. This has been a thing for a long time. We don't have a lot of mom and pop shops in the United States of America, so we don't really get our stuff early. We have to deal with Best Buy and Walmart and GameStop that they basically restrict us to getting our shit the day of. But if we had a lot of mom and pop shops, like there's one in my area called Pandora's Cube, you could go there and get shit early. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that store's still around. I knew one in the Forestville area where I used to live, and you could get that shit early too. A lot of shit here is just fucking a lot of shit here is just clickbait. Let's go take a look at what PlayStation has been posting. Oh, look at it. Right there. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that state of play. Okay, they got Unplugged, the air guitar VR title. They just showing off all the VR titles. Ragnarok. Uh-oh. There's a game called Ragnarok for PlayStation VR. Now, there's going to be a lot of shovelware, so, I mean, it's still interesting to see. This looks like I can pass on it. Ah, fuck. Yeah, so basically, it's some shovelware. You got to beat on the drums to make the fucking boat go quicker. Okay, cool. I understand. Yeah, they got a lot of shovelware. Swordsman VR looks like something my speed. I kind of want to deal with a lot more active games like Samurai Swords and, you know, boxing video games for workout more. So it'll be a very expensive workout piece of technology for me. This looks pretty fucking cool. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, god damn. Oh, shit. What the hell? Okay, I could get into Swordsman. Very generic title, but okay. I expect this from the launch titles of the PlayStation VR 2 to have a lot of, you know, like a lot of these type of titles. Here's the Creed Rise to Glory Championship Edition, which is basically the PlayStation VR 2 version. And they say it's in development, but if you looking at it right now, look at how good it looks now, bro. It looks so fucking good. This would definitely be a day one if I was getting the VR. But this is coming out in April anyway. This shit looks so good. And they got the dude from the new Apollo Creed movie. That's really fucking nice, man. April 4th. That's really not. PlayStation on their shit, bro. VR is going to be something that you definitely not going to want to miss out on whenever you can get your hands on it. I don't think. Well, I'm not sure if they're going to have a shortage of stock. Their asking price is $500 to $600 depending on their bundle. I think they're going to be enough for everybody that wants one this year, but there's a lot of hype. And if you got the money to get it right now, I could see it going out of stock. But then there are still a lot of people that haven't. Okay, they're just showing a lot of indie shit. I think I saw this game before. Let me go see. What's going on, Jeff B Gaming? Andrew, that's just a remaster basically. Oh, they got a Japanese RPG VR title. Oh, fuck. So you're basically a detective. Okay, it's basically like a puzzle VR title. It do look like you're gonna have some action parts. That's really interesting. Again, these are the type of games like are gonna do good in Japan for VR. You're gonna need all types of games for VR because you never know who you're gonna suck in. So they gotta have different episodes and shit. Good shit. Good for them, man. Okay. Really cool. Really cool. Oh, okay, Andrew Wilkins. I just read your message. I understand now, but I'm not. Look, let's put it this way. Let's wait until April or May and let's see. But you know, the money is right and everything. By April or May, I'll probably already have it. Shit, I gotta call PlayStation. Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay, save that one there. Just gotta make sure everything's good here. That shit looking good. That's looking really, really good. Okay. I just gotta go to one more. PlayStation Access is doing a whole stream of VR titles all day. Yeah, they got a whole bit of coverage for VR. So if you wanted to look at any other VR stuff, they definitely got a whole bunch of it. Old World announcement trailer. I don't. Oh, that's an ad. Most dangerous game, New York. Most dangerous game, New York. exclusive trailer. What? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna show you guys the Zombieland game. That's another game that if I get the VR, when I get the VR, I'll definitely want to get that. There's about to be so many, man. We gotta go broke on it. That's all I'm gonna say. Lorenzo, yes, it does. Oh, what? They said the state of play gonna be 45 minutes. They said the state of play gonna be 45 minutes. That's a long. Oh man, that's like a showcase, bro. Oh wow. I wouldn't want to be. I wouldn't want to be Microsoft this week. Ah man, they made this game look a lot better on the trailer that I saw. Hold on, this is an IGN fucking video. Did they post it in 1080p again? Fucking out here. I'm good. Don't worry about it. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just gonna hold on. I'm gonna just go somewhere else. Cause IGN stay forever posting videos in 1080p. And what's funny is the video is not even 1080p 60. It's 1080p. Like IGN, bro. Like, do better, bro. Do better. Of course a game not gonna look good if you posting it in 1080p when it's fucking above 4K 60 or above 60. Okay. Let me read what Andrew Wilkins was saying. You said new SPOE AI they're showing for Gran Turismo 7. Think it's where you can race real official GT competitive driver avatar or profile similar to NBA 2K virtual identity profile on Dreamcast long ago. Okay. Well, I haven't been on Gran Turismo in a while, so I will maybe try that out later or see if we have any other videos that can dive deeper into that info. But thank you for sharing that. Yeah, man. I mean, everybody's looking forward to State of Play. So they got a new Tekken gameplay for Tekken 8, Kazuma Mishima, and look at how good this looks. This looks really shiny. Oh, they're fighting in New York City? They're fighting in You know how much I love New York City. Goodness! And they're in Times Square of all places. Oh my fucking day one. Day one, bro. Oh, this looks good. There's so much shit going on this week that this video came out today, and not a lot of people are talking about Tekken 8 because the PlayStation VR comes out tomorrow. We got State of Play information coming out and confirmation for Thursday. You know, then we got the EU Activision deal going down later today. Like, there's so much going on. This shit looks fucking fire. Tekken Project. We got a release date? Do we got a release window? Do we got anything released? Okay. That's weird. I think that Street Fighter 6 is coming out in June. And Tekken 8, I don't think we have anything for Tekken 8. But I assume that it's coming out this year. But it doesn't look like they posted a date at all. 15 minutes just for Suicide Squad. 30 minutes for VR and third party. 15 minutes of Suicide gameplay? They're gonna announce a partnership with PlayStation guaranteed, bro. They're gonna announce a partnership with PlayStation guaranteed. Let me go show you why. I gotta go get my cereal, so please allow me a little bit of time to be a human being and eat so I can stay alive to cover this shit. So 11 months ago, there was a state of play, and it was 14 minutes and 44 seconds of gameplay. And Lorenzo is saying that there's 15 minutes of gameplay for Suicide Squad. That matches up. The only thing I can say is that WB has liked how much money they're making with PlayStation, that they're going to continue their partnership, and the marketing deal for Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League, as well as the platform lead, is going to be PlayStation. And that makes all the sense in the world because, again, we know Xbox fans don't buy games. GameIndustry.biz. I'm going to go and see what the sales report was for this weekend. That's really interesting. The only other state of play we got from 2022, which was a whole state of play, that was the official whole thing. It was 22 minutes of a state of play. But this one right here, which is the same thing, is sitting at 14 minutes and 44 seconds. It's really interesting. It's a really, really interesting thing. Like, so PlayStation, did their 15 minutes of coverage from, it's interesting, man. It's really interesting. They're going to be partnering up with WB for the foreseeable future. I mean, if that's where you're making all the money, why not? If you're making all your money over there, why not? Let me go back to IGN. I don't really like using them because they don't post their videos in 4K 60. Let's see what's going on here. Now, we got the catalog games for Plus, but we do not have the PlayStation Plus March games, which, again, PlayStation Plus March games should be given out either at the end of this week or during the state of play or on Monday or Tuesday. So it'll be interesting to see what the games are going to be for. Off the Grid, official cinematic episode. Okay, don't know what that's about. Tommy. Okay. I didn't watch episode 6 of Last of Us yet, and I need to. Starship Troopers. I wanted to watch that. Young Rock. Wait up, you mean to tell me they had a Hulk Hogan impersonator? Oh, goodness. That's going to be interesting. I can't wait to see that shit. Oh, boy, so much news, man. So much news. Didn't Sony also market Gotham Knights? A lot. Yeah, but it was a failure of a game and everybody knew it. But they did. They marketed it, but not a lot. What they did market, go all the way back to Batman Arkham and Arkham City and Arkham Knight. They market all of those. They had exclusive outfits and shit. PlayStation Home crossover with Arkham games. So I used to watch these movies all the time. The Starship Troopers. I know they keep making the movies even though people don't want to watch it anymore, and I don't. I like the first and second one, and maybe the third one. They were always funny movies, comical movies. And I don't think this is their first video game, but this is a video game, and it looks like it's PC only from what I heard the information on. I wanted to look at the gameplay to get a good idea. It looked like it's a tower defense first-person shooter.
Tower defense, huh?
Yeah, tower defense first-person shooter.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever really cared that much about the tower defense games. It's one of those. It's one of those things that.
Yeah, it's only on
No.
PC. They said wish list it right now on PC. That it's probably coming out as an unfinished product if they're talking about wish listing it.
Yeah, but those are more PC style games. Those tower defense stuff.
Yeah.
Like that, those stuff has never really appealed to me. I don't know what it is about them. Like I don't mind.
So we got AEW wrestling gameplay to cover, TrueWiddy, but I don't want to because I got copyrighted last time. So I'm gonna go take a look at it. I'm gonna cover the screen, and I'm gonna go take a look at it and see if it's safe to show. Because I do not want this shit getting I got you.
I'll watch it in my free time. I'm looking for the delivery.
Okay, let me see. That's it? Yeah, that's it. It looks like it's Daniel Bryan and Adam Page.
Oh, Daniel Bryan. Okay, that's actually nice. Wait, did you say Adam Page?
Yeah, that's his name, right? The cowboy?
Oh, okay.
Okay, I just sent you that, and I'm going to post it in the PlayStation Legion in the gaming news section. For anybody who wants to see that. I'm going to go take a look at it, but I can't confirm if I'm going to be able to actually show it. Because last time, if they have any live action in it, they're going to flag it as I was watching a part of the show. So let me just go see what's going on. Gregory said something. What did Gregory say? You said Legend of Dragoon is the best PlayStation 1 RPG.
Hey man, you know
I'm not gonna lie. I never played the game, but I want to.
That's the thing. I've never actually played the game. When I started on PlayStation 1, I always played like all the Final Fantasies. I played the Final Fantasy. I played Siphon Filter. I played a lot of stuff, but I never played that game.
So we're gonna show the gameplay. I haven't saw any live action shit, but if I do, I'm gonna push the button. Oh, fucking bitch! Fuck! As soon as I start showing the gameplay, they have a clip of the live action shit. Why are they posting live action shit from the show? That shit will get you flagged down. Like I know they would really want content and a lot of people to talk about this shit. But you can't talk about this shit if you keep showing the fucking real TV show that's gonna flag you down, bro. Never mind. Just go watch it in your own time. I'll post the link in the chat. Watch it in your own time. Y'all know I like to not get copyrighted, man. So it's good. It's all good, bro. TrueWiddy, you got a personal link. PlayStation Legion Discord members, you got the link in the gaming news. Everybody that's watching me live right now, I'm gonna send the link in the chat. You can go save it and watch it later. You can watch it while you're listening. But most of the fucking video is like a lot of live action and just small clips of the gameplay. If the game's not ready, they need to say that. I believe that the game's not ready.
Why was the game not ready? Look how long this. I've heard about this from ages ago, though.
Game development is a complicated thing, depending on who you have doing it.
That is true. I do agree. That is 100% true.
So, do you? Ukes and THQ haven't worked together in what, over 15 years?
Yeah, but come on, they have history though. They're the ones.
You have history, but you might not have the engine. You see what I'm saying? You gotta make a whole new engine, and you got a shitload of wrestlers in this game that people go want to see in this game. AEW has a lot of fucking wrestlers on their roster. Fucking bitch, man. Like, why would you be showing? I have no idea why you would be showing that.
What the hell is Gregory just saying, bro? What the hell? And
Gregory, Final Fantasy VII is great, but Legend of Dragoon has the better combat and story. I heard the same thing, but again, growing up as a Nintendo fan, I knew nothing about either one.
So much, but I've never played it. Like, it's weird.
I'll be starting. I mean, from the audio standpoint and even the cinematics, that shit looks really fucking good. I will say that. Like the intro cutscene that I saw from Legend of Dragoon, it is much better than Final Fantasy VII, and I do like the voice acting. So I will say that.
This is the thing. They should pick. Sony should pick up Square because
you want them to do Legend of Dragoon.
Yes, they can bring that shit back.
That's disrespectful.
Why not?
The two games were competing against each other. They were on the same platform, but they were competing against each other. That was like Sony Japan that did that. This game can still be made, TrueWiddy. It's just not gonna be made by them. Sony can get a studio that they own to make it, but they're not gonna tap Square Enix to do their mortal competitor game. Like, nah, they ain't gonna do that. That's a pipe dream, bro. It's gonna be made, but not by Square. Trust me.
Well, Square Enix can remake freaking the White Knight Chronicles and fuck that shit. Then remake White Knight Chronicles and Square.
Nope. I mean, you be having some. I'm taking an L type of aspirations and ideas, and I don't want you to take an L. I mean, White Knight Chronicles is a like a semi-turn based game. Square Enix hasn't done that type of combat since Final Fantasy 12, which was really good.
They don't have to make it a turn-based anymore.
They can make it freeform.
Yeah, because it was. Think about it.
But again, why not just get level 5? They obviously are still active.
Yeah, but level 5, I don't think they even want to fuck with Sony right now.
Why not? Their new game is on PlayStation and Nintendo only. They fucking with PlayStation. They not stupid. PlayStation is the biggest name in gaming to this day. Still,
I have a feeling if level 5 really wanted to do it, they'll be in talks with Sony.
I know, but it's whose idea? Whose decision is it? Really? Is it really level 5 or is it PlayStation?
No, it's truly up to Sony.
Exactly. That's what From Software said to the fans. It's really up to PlayStation. If they want Bloodborne 2, they gonna call us. We ready, but they haven't called us yet. I think PlayStation. Look, man, we want PlayStation All-Stars. We want all these amazing games. We want Infamous, Resistance. We got all these fucking legendary classic games in the backlog that we want. But does PlayStation want it? That's the question. They obviously don't want it because they haven't fucking, moved towards it.
Hey, Nelson Gaming, you're right, bro. Look at Final Fantasy Tactics. They need to bring that back.
Yeah, I don't understand why Square didn't bring that back. That would have been nice to bring back or remaster or remake.
I think they need to remake it. I think that game's way old. They need to remake that game. It should, but wasn't it on the NVIDIA? No, it wasn't on the NVIDIA. It was Final Fantasy 9. Man, I hope they do bring it back though. Oh boy, it is a shame. So when is what's going on with this Microsoft deal though? When is that going to take place?
It's supposed to take place today. I don't know what time it's going to be over. I don't know what time it starts. It's going to be in Europe, and that's all the information anybody knows. Today, Europe. Don't know when it started. Don't know when they're going to be done. Okay. But it's today.
Well, if anything, we'll end up finding out the full information tomorrow anyways, because they would have proceeded today. So.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna keep my eyes glued on Twitter and also on the red alert side. I don't know if Frostbite can help us that much because he enjoying VR right now. It's just got the one.
Come back, like, you know what I mean? Like
Chrono Trigger needs to be remade.
Yeah, remade.
I will not accept a remaster. I'm sorry, I will not accept a remaster. That game is legendary and it deserves a fucking. It looks like State of Play is trending on Twitter right now.
Yeah. God damn. You say, so the State of Play is what, Thursday?
Yeah.
God damn, Jay. Dreams is coming true. Oh yeah, cause you got Legend Dragoon on your PS5.
What? Oh, I said dreams comes true. Some dreams do come true. Yeah, it do come true sometimes, bro. Look at that. Legend of Dragoon, bro. Like PlayStation on that shit right now, bro. Like they really ain't joking around, bro.
You know what? You know what's ironic though? Knowing that this is
so they saying there's a new track on Gran Turismo, and they said that shit look real, like real. I need to go test that out, bro. Fucking bitch, man. I gotta reset all my motherfucking what's names too, bro. Like my playlist, cause I was trying everything to get Wild Hearts to work, and it just none of that shit worked, bro.
Oh no, right? No, you're okay.
Platform. Source.
Myself.
Let me see. Racing. Okay. Fuck. I'm just gonna put this on racing. Sorry guys, I gotta do this shit. It's only gonna be for a couple games. It should be easy to find them. Okay. Racing. We're gonna go new to old. Okay. Let's go get Drive Club. Put that up there on the list. And get Gran Turismo Sport on that bitch. Need for Speed. This shit gonna be easy. Cause I just made the playlist, so all I gotta do is just drop down and see what the fuck it is. Rocket League, we can get that shit up there. Oh man, gotta get the Hot Wheels game up there. Racing, okay. Destruction All Stars, nope. That game disappointed me. And it didn't disappoint me in the beginning, it just the support for the game from Sony and Lucid Games was a fucking disappointment. I'm not gonna put that on that list. We're gonna put that over there. Wipeout, always a pleasure to play that fucking game every now and then when I feel like playing a racing game. We're gonna put the other jet ski game on there, Riptide 2. Both of them are really good. Let's see what else we got. A World Tour. I've always wanted to platinum this game and never did. And I got so fucking close.
Demon Slayer is trending too. The hell is Demon Slayer trending?
Probably a new anime movie or a new season confirmed, something like that. That's the only things that I would see putting that in the news.
Oh, let me go check that out.
Okay, so let's see what's going on. We got that, and that. I think we're all good for the list. I think the list is good. We got, what, 11 games in that bitch? If y'all don't use this, if you have a lot of games, especially, even if they're digital or physical, you should definitely use the game list, aka game folder. Like, that shit is fucking helpful. Especially when you're trying to look for fucking games. Like, yeah. But the new firmware update, the beta that I'm using, it does have more genres, so that is a good thing. Like it has puzzles and parties and unique games and stuff like that, so that's pretty dope. I'm trying to see what unique games they got though. Like what is it? Dreams is unique. Why is Hogwarts unique? Hogwarts shouldn't be unique. Hogwarts should be like labeled as a Western RPG or as an RPG. I don't understand that one. I don't know why I didn't put Tales of Arise.
Hogwarts is unique. Hogwarts is unique because it is not like all the other Western RPGs. It's a lot different. Because by the way that it handles, it has a little bit of what you call it. What's a Witcher in the way the dialogue handles.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
It has a lot of
Bro, like I look at my PlayStation, I smile because just I got more games than I even know what to do with right now. Like right now, bro. And then like new games are coming out and the VR games are coming out. Bro, it's just PlayStation is the king of gaming, bro. Fuck a Xbox or anything like Trials of Mana. Is that Trials of Mana? I will have to go look and see. I think I got Trials of Mana somewhere. I know I got Trials of Mana. Let me go check that out real quick. If that's Trials of Mana, I know I already put this one in there. They won't let me play that shit though. Oh, Worlds of Final. That's gonna be in the Pokemon section. Yeah, I'm gonna make a special like Pokemon section for that. You said Trials of Mana. Yep. And I beat the game, but there's some stuff afterwards that I gotta do. But I actually did beat the story, and I gotta play through the game again with other characters in order to get like maybe get the platinum or some shit like that. But if I go into this game, you'll see like my trophies on this shit is pretty fucking. I thought they were good. Yeah, my trophies on here are good. I'm sitting at 51%. So platinum's obtainable, I believe. So gotta put some work into it. But I did beat the story already. It's a dope ass game, bro. It really was fucking good. It was a really good game. Yeah, Trials of Mana was really fucking good.
Okay.
Okay. Just see if there's anything else. I got Elder Scrolls Skyrim on here. I'm about to say like, nigga, why are you giving me the option of fucking? I would love to put this on the list, but I don't play Elder Scrolls Skyrim. I'm completely against that game. And the only reason why I'm against that game is because Oblivion got no love. Like, if they would have remastered it, they would have had to fix shit, and they refused to want to fix shit. It was a good game. It was a great game, but they just didn't want to fix anything.
I agree 100%, but there's one thing out there. There's a reason for that though, Jay. They switched to a different engine. Not different engine. Sorry, they were on the oldest possible engine like possible for that game, and they didn't. And Skyrim was on a newer creation engine. Okay. And that's when and Skyrim was being trumped up for the PlayStation 4 when cause they had a build for the PlayStation 4, and that's why they pushed it instead of Oblivion. Cause Oblivion would have to be remade completely.
I would have. Like I said, they're lazy. Yeah, that's laziness.
I agree. But
continuously using old engines or new engines that are now fucking old, like that's lazy. It's no ifs, ands, or buts. That shit's fucking lazy.
Why they keep that creation engine though? I don't like it, but there's a reason for it. Yeah. It's because it's easier for their fans to mod the game. That's the only reason why they have the creation engine. It's an easy modding tool.
I think I didn't put Returnal in the PlayStation exclusive section. I'll figure it out soon. If it says 41, I'll figure it out. This one got to go in JRPGs because I will still stream that. Like, again, if I want to really do PlayStation Now streaming, I will. And I just put the Ethernet cord in, and I'm pretty sure I won't have a damn fucking problem at all. But I don't like it because it's just weird, you know? Even if I got a good connection, it's still weird. We got an update. We got an update from PlayStation Legion subscriber. Somebody And you can shout yourself out in the chat so I can give you a proper shout out. Somebody told me that Octopath Traveler is leaving Game Pass. I did my research. It is leaving Game Pass. And I think the anniversary is coming out soon. Octopath Traveler release date. It came out in July. So, and that was 2018. I think enough time has passed, almost like over 5 years. I think enough time has passed that that game could easily go to PlayStation this year. So around July 13th. And let's go see what date that will be this year. Maybe we have a pattern. July 13th is a Thursday. Okay. That's nice. Okay. That would be nice. I would like that. See, all of these three are right next to each other. They're all going into the Pokemon section. I'm going to make a list right now so I don't fuck that up. Create a list. What is that? That was Nino Kuni and Nexomon. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. And Tim. Well, shit, well, I'm already down here. What the fuck was it? Tim was right here. I just saw fucking Tim. What the fuck? QRS. Where is the fucking T? There it is. And then World of Final Fantasy is down here somewhere. There it is. And then the 2 Nexomon games. Yeah, I'm about to get all that shit out of the way. There you go, the 2 Nexomon games. Fuck that. And I might as well get the Ni no Kuni 2. But I don't think Ni no Kuni 2 plays like Ni no Kuni 1. But fuck it, I get it. I get all of them. Pokemon. Okay, cool. At least I don't got to worry about doing that no more. Okay. That was an easy ad. Yeah, that was easy. Yeah, this shit doesn't take long. It don't take long. I mean, it would take easier for other people. Like, they don't got as many games as I do. But for me, man, that shit might take a while. Yeah, they're telling me I got the extended storage. I got 242 games. That's a lot, bro. They've deleted some games of my total. Because I used to see fucking almost 800 games. I don't know what the fuck that's about. I'll figure that out. Ni no Kuni 1 was really fun, bro. Especially when you started capturing Pokemon. That shit was wild. Let me go see what's going on here. Did I update it? Let me go check something out. No, it says it's already updated. I must have updated when I was asleep. If I can't be a stealth sniper / melee character, it is a fail. What game you talking about, Gregory? Personally, Jay, I would just buy Octopath 2 on PS5. Not related and supposed to be better overall. That's cool. I understand. It's the principle. It's not about the game being connected or anything. It's the principle. The developer should have never skipped PlayStation. I know it's probably in the Nintendo contract, but again, 5 to 6 years being passed from 2013. Sorry, 2018. I'm pretty sure the game will be making its way over here. That's the one that I want. And then I'll play 2 whenever. Let me see. Only reason I played Elder Scrolls is to be an assassin at this point. Oh, okay. You're talking about Elder Scrolls. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, so you got new cars and you got a new track. So you gonna give me the website? Okay. Oh, I don't want to see the website. I'm good, bro. But let me go to the world map and let me pick the new fucking track. Let's see. World Circus. This. I got 200. I got 225,000. Why do I have $225,000 on this game? I don't know. Okay. That's not it. That's not it. Nope, that's not it. Where's this new track located? Do I have to unlock that shit? Oh, fuck. No, I already played that one. Already played that one too. New track. 327. New track. Grand Valley. Okay. It said new track is called Grand Valley. Okay, the new track is called Grand Valley. Where the fuck is that at? Deep Forest, what's the name? Let me see. World Circuits. Grand Valley, Grand Valley. Why do I think I didn't unlock that shit yet, bro? Ah, I hate when that shit happens.
Probably haven't. Jay, I'm
Well,
gonna
they
be honest.
said, see, that's the thing.
Gran
It's a new.
Turismo stuff. It's a new track, but it's probably a new track at the end of the game, Jay.
Man, that's bullshit, bro. Fucking bitch. Why would you do that?
That's what.
Why would you do that? Like, what is like the fuck? I mean, I haven't beat the game or anything, but I got so far. I thought I got so far in this fucking game, bro. I really did. I really thought I got so fucking far in this game. Welcome to Race Together in this limited time tech demo event. You will be matched up with Gran Turismo SoFi, an AI agent developed for Sony AI to collaborate with Palofi Digital and Sony Interactive Entertainment. Oh, this must have been what what's the name was talking about.
Hey, Jay. I was watching what you call it. I was watching that Colin Moriarty thing.
Mm-hmm.
And that studio that supposedly Sony silently acquired.
Yeah.
Yeah, he believes it. He believes it's true. He believes it's true because he did.
Yeah, I mean, from what I'm seeing, it's a studio that will be making VR titles, so that kind of makes sense. I if it was like a publisher, I'd be skeptical hearing that type of news from somebody. But it is from what I've seen from the research I've done. It's a small studio that will probably be heading up a lot of VR titles. So that kind of makes sense. I mean, we probably could get that information, but before the end of the month. So you know how they normally do that shit. But again, the Horizon birthday is coming out soon, and then Herman Hulst's birthday is in the beginning of March, and during his birthday, he announced that Horizon Zero Dawn was going to PC. So I'm pretty sure during his birthday he'll have some news about Horizon Burning Shores.
Oh, I can't wait. I hope they do that.
Yeah. This game looks fucking awesome, bro.
Actually, I was pissed about Horizon, but I actually want to finish Hogwarts first because, man, I need to also finish freaking, as I said, Cyberpunk, so I can actually go when that DLC comes. I actually want to play it too. So I got a few Western RPGs finished.
I'm gonna do this later, but I'm glad that they got it. I was wondering what Andrew was talking about, but I haven't checked in over here in a while. Okay, cool. I've done some good stuff on Gran Turismo. Remember, I was on that bitch for a while, bro. Like, I got 13 trophies. I got 19%. I got to get back on there after I'm done with Hogwarts. But I just started getting the beast shit. I just finished that story mission.
Oh, I got that class to do. I haven't done it yet though.
Yeah, I just started, bro. I didn't have anything else to do, so I just started on a beast.
That unlocking minigame is weird.
Yeah, I know.
It's a weird way to freaking do it, bro. Well, it's interesting, but it's weird at the same time.
So, bro, I'm just letting you know, if anybody ever wanted to play the God Eater games, they're Monster Hunter style games, I do have all 3 God Eaters. God Eater Resurrection, which is the remaster of God Eater 1, God Eater 2, God Eater 3. And this is the developer that went on to make Scarlet Nexus, and went on to make Code Vein.
Oh,
so if you like Scarlet Nexus, if you like Code Vein, this is where that developer started. They started with a Monster Hunter alternative called God Eater, and it was really fucking good. It was really, really fucking good. Afro Samurai in the building with his micro afro. What's going on? I ain't eat my breakfast at all.
I actually can't wait to play Scarlet
Nexus. Ain't Scarlet Nexus going up today for the
yes. PlayStation.
Oh, look at it. Outriders is up there too. Outriders is available.
Yes, it is.
Oh, Borderlands 3, Foot 9. There's a new Foot game. Foot 9 is out. Goodness.
Goddamn, Jay.
Hey, bro, there's this other little artsy Japanese game. What is this all about? Hey, bro. You know what, bro? PlayStation, y'all niggas just don't quit, do you? You just don't quit. The best place to play, bro. It's the best place to play. As simple as that. It's the best place to play. It's no fucking doubt. Like, it's the best place to play.
Yes, Bob, baby.
Did you guys cover the state of play on for Thursday?
Yeah, we covered it. We're gonna cover the show itself.
I'm just getting home.
Oh yeah, we're gonna cover the show itself on Thursday. I'm trying to decide that if TrueWiddy, are you off that day?
Yes, I am.
Great. I'm trying to decide if we do our normal show and then cut it off at 2 and then go live again at 4, or should we just do the state of play coverage and cover some news afterwards? I'm thinking that's what we should do. So we'll see. Recently added to PlayStation Plus. Okay. Oh! Remember that game I wanted to always play? I Am Satsunu.
Oh yeah, I'm Satsunu.
Yeah.
It's on. Yeah,
yes.
It's on there now. Oh yes.
And Lost Sphere. Someone also told me to play that. Those little artsy JRPGs, they're all there, bro. They're all there. Yep. And then we got, like I said, Legend of Dragoon and Wild Arms 2. Like, PlayStation was on their shit with this one. Wait up. Where's Scarlet Nexus? I don't see Scarlet Nexus.
Garden Nexus should be there. It was on the list.
I know. I'm not seeing it. Maybe they adding this shit late, bro. PlayStation Plus is on the league.
Search for it individually. Like search for it separately.
Is Outriders really a good game, TrueWiddy?
Bro, Jay, you know me. I don't even go for platinum games. Platinum games, bro. Like, let's be honest. Like,
I'm gonna take that. Oh no, man. Scarlet Nexus was looking me right in my face. Wow, it was right there. You know what else they added? And this shit just came out. The Quarry game.
Yep, the Quarry. Yep.
I heard really good things about.
Summer. It's pretty good too. It's
good. Bro, what the fuck, PlayStation?
I'm definitely gonna be playing the Quarry, bro.
I can't sleep. They won't let me sleep, bro. They won't let me sleep. It's just like game after game. They won't let you sleep.
They don't want you to rest, man.
I heard they have food in Scarlet Nexus, so you know.
Yeah, I heard that too. Yeah,
that has to get downloaded now. Oh my goodness. They said Scarlet Nexus is only 15 gigabytes. Why is it only 15 gigabytes? Is that the power of the PS5? The fuck?
Because it was 30 on the Xbox.
Why is Legend of Dragoon the size of fucking Scarlet Nexus?
I don't know. All I know is they added a lot of shit, bro, and it has trophy support.
I know it's 4 discs long on PS1, but shit,
hey, bro,
megabytes,
bro. If you're a PlayStation fan this week,
it's only 6.5.
Yeah, no, it's only 6. It's only what is it? Yeah, it's 6.5 on PS5, and then it's 9 on PS4 because the PS5 has that compression technique.
Okay, compression.
Yeah. So yeah, if you're a PlayStation fan this week, you eating good. You should be happy.
Nigga, you are feasting like a king.
Yeah, you're being treated like a queen and a king. Like let us compete, right? Let us compete.
Hey.
Like let us compete. That's what it's all about. Let us compete.
Hey, this man said JRPG Factory. JRPG Factory. RPG Factory. Oh, man,
Lorenzo, Nick, Worldwide Studio, Pred, man, we mass produce. We just eat.
He said Scarlet Nexus is a short game. For a JRPG, that's short. Okay.
Really? Well, remember they didn't. You know that developer has always let you create a character. Remember I told you about that. This was the first game where they didn't let you create a character. So. That game did just come out, right? Like Scarlet Nexus came out. Was it last year or the year before?
Scarlet Nexus is a year old.
Damn.
But
I like these services because if it's a game that I was like doubtful about, it'll be on one of these services and I can play it later when I got time. You know what I'm saying?
And you might buy the sequel if you like it, but you ain't gotta take that risk.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take that risk. But I played Scarlet Nexus and I did like the demo, but I was like, there was something a little off about it. I was like, what's going on?
It's not even that. We had other games coming out at the same time too. So
yeah, it was.
Come on, bro. We had freaking. What was the game that was coming out right next to it?
So we do have access to the wrestling game, but it's only the PS4 one, 2K22.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, nobody wants to play the PS4. No offense.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Maybe that's all. That's all they were willing to give out. Horizon Forbidden West is available. You know, you can.
Oh yeah, that too came to the service.
Yeah, that came to the. Bro, today was a fucking wild day. Listen to this. Listen to what we got. Tekken 7. Remember, Tekken 8 is on the way, and they gave us Tekken 7.
Yep, prepare.
But look, Tekken 7 was already given to us. Tekken 7 was on PlayStation Plus normal. Now it's on PlayStation Plus catalog.
Yeah.
So every tier of PlayStation Plus will have access to Tekken 7. Then you got Outriders, you got Horizon Forbidden West, you got, again, Resident Evil 7 was already given to us on PlayStation Plus Collection, but because it's leaving PlayStation Plus Collection, they gave it to us on catalog. Borderlands 3, Quarry, Scarlet Nexus, Uncharted Lost Legacy. Again, it was already given to us, but they got to give it to us again because they're getting rid of the collection. Back 4 Blood, Just Cause 4, you know, these 3 artsy little chibi RPGs that are really, really good. Earth Defense Force, you know how much I love that classic game. Part 5 is the one that they gave us. So, you know, like, it's wild. Like, look at all of this. The Life is Strange PS4 game. Is that the PS4 one? Let me go check this out. Is this the PS4 one or the PS5 one? Yeah, that was the Life is Strange PS4. And then you got the Erica game. You got Devil May Cry 5, PS4 and PS5. You got Tetris Effect Connected.
Is Life is Strange only the PS4 version?
The what?
Is there only the PS4 version for Life is Strange?
The one that they got right here.
Oh, okay.
And then they got Life is Strange Before the Storm. That's also PS4. Tetris Effect Connected. And that's the PS4 version.
Oh, wasn't that the VR game that they turned into actual normal game?
I think you can play one.
Yeah,
of the
it was a VR,
really
and then they turned it into normal. Then they got a VR mode after. Yeah, so yeah, it is a VR game.
Okay.
I'm just hoping that a lot of normal VR games just get, if they can find a way to just update them so you can play them on PlayStation VR 2. And I think that's what they're going to do. You have Judgment, PS4 and PS5, Yakuza 6. This is all game catalog.
I'm gonna be honest. I never truly got far in Judgment, so I won't play the PS5.
I got too far, but I might try it again. But right now, I got too many games. Now, by the way, you do got Judgment PS5 and you do got Judgment PS4, so you do have access in the game catalog to play either one. You have both versions of Mortal Shell, PS4 and PS5. You got Yeast, the YS 7, and you got YS 8 and 9.
Yeah, 9 I bought just last year for $60.
You got Earth Defense Force Iron Rain. That's the more mature, newest version that we got that looks really good. Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5 as well as 3 on
basically all the Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, and Kingdom Hearts 2.8 is also here, and the other ones. Skyrim, the special edition. Like this is just games catalog for PlayStation Plus. Dragon Quest Heroes 1 and 2, and Dragon Quest 11S, Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2. You know, like, you see what I'm saying? Watch Dogs 2, Deathloop. And we know Tokyo Ghostwire is about to hit his 1 year anniversary. It's probably going to be given out to us next month in March. Trials of Mana was on here. Yakuza Kiwami 1 and 2 and Yakuza 0. All the Yakuzas on here. Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 7 Intergrade are on here. All the fucking Assassin's Creeds at this point, I believe. All the Saints Row games are on Plus. Stray is on Plus. Spider-Man 1. The PS4 version is on here. Avengers is on here. Death Stranding and the PS5 version as well. Resogun is on here. Ghost of Tsushima is on here. Miles Morales PS4 and PS5 versions on Plus. Like, Plus, look at what Plus is giving us, bro. Look at this. Like, what is a Game Pass at this point?
It's a pass where you pass. It's a place where you pass games.
It's a place. It's this place to pass time.
Like, I'm telling you right now, bro.
No, it's a place. It's a place where you pass by games.
Yeah,
That's what you
Lorenzo, it's already there. It's not coming. It's already there. God of War Ragnarok is already on the PlayStation Plus game trials as we speak right now. It is available now. For whatever reason, if you have not played God of War Ragnarok, it is available on PlayStation Plus game trials right now if you have PlayStation Plus Premium, which is the highest tier. So, and they also have the PS5 trial for Persona 5 Royale. So I'm telling you right now, they got a must play section. Like, why would you want to play anywhere else but PlayStation? Why would you go anywhere else? I expect before June for PlayStation to get a good marketing trailer for PlayStation Plus because it's such a fucking great value. I don't know why we're not currently sitting at 50 million PlayStation Plus subscribers. I do not understand that. Because that deal is
I'd like to know
only
the
for
higher
the
tiers.
trial for God of War is only for people who have not played the game. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know you plan on it, so it's not for you. Like, it's not for you. Oh, Mary platinum the game.
God of War.
Yeah, she said she played it
Good
and
shit.
platinumed to the game.
PlayStation Plus collection. I'm not looking for that.
I still need to beat those freaking
The
berserkers.
best deal, the best deal in gaming,
Gravestones.
TrueWiddy. The best deal in fucking gaming.
I still need to beat those gravestone niggas, bro. Like, I ain't gonna beat those guys.
Oh well, yeah, they're
That's
gonna be a chore for you, bro.
I was close to being a few of them, but never actually pulled it off. I don't know.
Don't worry, they're gonna get difficult.
I think it's fantastic that I'm downloading Legend of Dragoon and I can go in and look at my purchases, and it's still there for my PS3. So regardless if I'm subbed or not, that's still my game on my new platform.
Exact. That's what I was telling TrueWiddy. Like, if you had Legend of Dragoon on a PS3, you don't have to buy it again because PlayStation remembers it and you can just go on and download it. You don't have to buy it.
You know what?
Yep. Same thing with Siphon Filter and stuff.
Yeah, same thing with Siphon Filter. Same thing with the Wild Arms that I picked up. Yep. I automatically own the first Wild Arms because I purchased it on a PS3. Yeah, the Berserkers were no joke.
I know, Mary. They're no joke. Right? I think I got this one of them down to. I think it was the one with the two berserkers. I think it was.
So there's one. Okay, this I know this is gonna deter you from trying to do it. There's one where there's a girl, there's a husband and wife berserker, and then
that was the one I was fighting.
Okay, well this the other one, bro. There's one with a dude, and then there's two twins. So there's like three people you gotta worry about at the same time.
Nigga,
yeah,
I'm good, bro. I'm good.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. I was telling you, bro. I was like, hey, you know.
Yo, I'm good, bro. I swear I had trouble enough with the two the husband and wife on its own, bro. Nah, nigga, I'm good.
So I'm gonna go on over to Twitter because I don't know when this European news is gonna drop. It's only 1:39 over here. If the deal goes through by the UK, if the UK approves the deal, we are definitely going to go back live today.
It was tough. It was tough, Lorenzo. It still is, and I just can't beat him. I tried so hard, bro. I've tried switching up my armor and try getting more of the stones.
Oh, wouldn't it be funny? Hey, bro, big shout out to Schoolhouse Rocks, which is ROXX. He said, I hope one of those VR games is Half-Life Alyx so people stop asking about it. They did say something about third-party partners and fucking VR titles for Thursday.
Yeah.
So I would love Half-Life Alyx to come over.
That would move units.
That would move a lot of units.
That was send PSVR off the shelves. That was selling out.
That'll
Oh my
push
goodness,
the
I'd actually
sales up
sell it out.
25% just with that game.
Bro, you know how long people have been waiting for a Half-Life game, bro. Like this would do it. Here's the thing, though, Mary. Even if the deal goes through, it will definitely be with concessions. It will
Yeah.
definitely be with concessions. They will not let the deal go through just like that. So even if they say, okay, we'll let the deal go through, but it would have to be with this and this attached to it, and it has to be in writing.
Yeah, but again, 10 years go. You know, people think that's a long time. That shit could be going through real quick,
that ain't
bro.
long. That's
Yeah, that's
just
not
Yo,
next
long.
gen
they're
gone
every
already.
other year too. That's only a handful of games. If it's on off year, that's like 4 games.
Yeah.
Yeah, that literally is only 4
Yeah,
games.
Not to mention these lawyers, dude. You got to read that shit thorough.
Yeah,
They might
you
say,
really
it'll
do,
be
bro.
available
Yeah.
on your platform, but you got to play that shit through cloud or
Or you got to play it through the
Don't word
subscription.
that shit. That word, yeah, word play that shit, dude. Yeah, they word play like Phil Spencer, dude.
Hey, that's what they did to the Bethesda. They were playing the shit out of that thing. They were playing the shit out of that deal. Look at the deal now. They ain't gonna let Microsoft get away with that type of move twice in a row. Especially that's coming up of 1 year after you finalize the deal. Nah, nigga, they're looking at them side eye at this point.
It looked like they went through with that I Am Jesus Christ video game.
What?
I am Jesus Christ.
Whoa, I don't get it. What's
It's a video
that all
game
about?
where you are Jesus Christ. It's a PC.
Oh my goodness.
It's a PC game. Let me show it off because I don't
Oh,
think you
gee. No.
understand.
Honestly,
No.
just by the name, I don't really care.
It's
I don't
important.
really
It's
care.
important for everybody to understand why I don't mess with PC so much, because they allow so much. They had a game called Shower with Your Dad. Now they have a game called I Am Jesus Christ. I'm surprised news outlets aren't covering this. But here you go.
That's sacrilege as it is.
PC, Master Race. They do everything they want to do. I don't know if their heart was in the right place. You know what I'm saying? With this. I don't know. It's kind of like some of the people that didn't watch the Bible. You remember the Bible show? I love the Bible show. The Bible.
I love it.
Yeah, the first season was good, and then the second season came out, and it was good, but people didn't watch it, so they canceled it. I love the Bible.
You realize that show was brutal at points, bro. I'm like,
yes. I need to go find out where I can watch that again, because I want to watch that shit again.
Bro, I'm being honest.
I mean, I will say that they're definitely making sure all the parts of the Jesus Christ story in this game are accurate to what I know in the Bible. So, I don't know if, like, at first when I heard or saw this shit, it was like they were trying to be funny, but then it looked like they're trying to, like, their heart may be in the right place. But I still don't think.
I'm looking at it, and I hope their heart is in the right place, because
I hope so too.
I hope their heart is in the right place. I really do, because if they're trying to make a Christian game, bro, that I don't have a problem
Again, it's
with
only on PC, so you know.
Well, you know, these PC dudes can't keep their games, so they might even.
Well, I mean, they
can't keep their games.
If you bring that game to fucking console, you already know what's gonna happen. PlayStation gonna be on the news about how they are anti-Jesus or something because they allow it. Some games on PC have to stay on PC because they just they not right,
but
bro.
hold on. How are you anti-Jesus if you allow?
I'm just saying, console
I know.
PC get away with games like that where consoles can't. Right?
Yeah,
Shower with your dad can never be on consoles, or it's gonna be front page news.
Yeah.
Which fire?
The reason PC gets away with it because they don't have
exactly they don't have a parent.
No,
they don't have one individual that owns the platform.
Nope.
And even if you were going to pass blame on to Neil, what's his name?
You have to place the blame on. You have to place the blame on the developer.
Yeah, you will have to place it on the developer because.
Or you can place the blame on Steam because Steam is allowing it on their platform.
Who's somebody in the chat? What's the name of that dude with the beard? He's pretty heavy set that he owns Valve.
Gabe.
Why was I about to call him Neil Druckmann? Gabe Newell. Even if you would put the blame on him, he wouldn't care. Like, you know how many games are on Steam? He doesn't care. He does he's rich. He don't care. Yes. And because he don't care, they don't care, and that's why all of these certain type of games get over there. This Witchfire game looks really good, but it does look like a game you pick up later. But it looks really good. As a nice little sci-fi first-person shooter, it looks really dope. Oh, it looked like you got magic and shit. You can throw fireballs. Pretty cool. It's like a kind of like a Western Doom game, kind of like a Doom. Yeah, like a Doom 2016 type of game.
Oh, but Bethesda's going crazy, bro. They just really released a Doom phone game. God damn.
Today? Oh, that's
I don't know if it's released today, but they had a trailer for it.
Everybody wants to make a phone game now.
They're cheap, and if it's not successful, you're out what, $2 million? If it's successful, you can make $1 billion. Low risk, high reward feeling. That's what it is. You can make 100 of them. If one of them succeeds, you're gonna make money.
Yeah, a lot of money.
You know what I want, bro? I wish that all these people that be making these motherfucking stupid ass clickbait videos would stop, please. I know that people are really good at Photoshop, but can y'all stop? Game V, Blackwoods with a Z, please stop. See, Game with a V, Game V, he didn't get no views. He only got like 1.5 thousand. But Blackwoods was able to get 200,000 views in 9 days with his fake Grand Theft Auto 6 video, which I'm about to watch. Let me go cover my screen because I don't want to get copyrighted.
6 streamed for 4 hours and 4.5 hours. He stopped streaming.
Yeah, that's normal.
That's a long stream.
That's normal.
No, that's normal.
We go live a long time too.
6 stream for like 5-7 hours sometimes, bro. That's normal for 6.
Look at this, dude. Look at this. I'm looking at it right now. Look at this shit. This is just Grand Theft Auto's. Oh.
Yo, sometimes sick will get you through 2/3 of the way through a 12-hour shift.
Hey, bro. That's the whole point of live streaming. People be tuning in from work and other things, man. You never know. You might be helping somebody get through a shift. I mean, when I was working, that's what
I've done at most of my jobs.
Exactly. When I was working, bro, like the second half of the shift, a round table would come on, bro. I'd go to the gym, start working out, and listening to the fucking podcast. I might even tune in.
Facts.
I run out of shit to listen to. I might throw on PSLOG from 2 days ago. You know what I mean?
Like, and that's why I keep those fucking timestamps, so y'all can have a good compass on where to go in the stream. So this dude, this dude talks about Grand Theft Auto 6 but doesn't show it. This guy right here, 3 hours ago, says Grand Theft Auto 6 full gameplay PS5.
Oh my god. Stop. There is no
I
gameplay.
want to watch
Stop
it. I want to watch it. I want to see.
Oh, jeez, Jay.
And it's fake. So it's fake, and he's talking about reports and blah 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 blah. But in reality, this is not the gameplay. He's talking about gameplay details, but he tricked you into clicking because you thought there was going to be gameplay. This is why I believe every video on YouTube needs a preview, so you know what you're about to watch. Like on Netflix, if you hover around a show or a movie, they will give you a preview. You don't even have to click anything. You just have to hover it. So these, bro, and it's always funny because they understand that PlayStation is hot, so they always put the PlayStation logo in the corner. Like,
yes,
it's interesting that they do that.
When it's something that big, they always put PlayStation in the corner, top corner. I'm like, yo, who are you trying to fool, bro? Like,
yeah, man, I don't either, man. That's why, it might be boring to some people, but I make sure I got the title and you got whatever thumbnail you gotta watch. I don't really go all clickbaity, man. You know what you about to less than live stream. Like, we have our main topic, and then we might talk about other shit too. Xbox is scared. 2 hours ago by Dreamcast guy, TrueWiddy's best friend. Xbox is panicking. Activision deal could end today.
You know what?
Dreamcast guy, bro. Like, this nigga don't quit, bro. Oh my god.
You know, Dreamcast guy, I don't think he gives a shit.
He don't care. He don't care, bro. He just does it for the clicks. He don't care which side wins. Any bad news, he's gonna jump on it, bro. He doesn't care, bro.
Oh my goodness, dog. Yo, I think it's something else, bro.
Hey, he needs those clicks. You know that motherfucker ain't never had a job. Come on now.
Look, bro. You can look at that. You can look
Poor
at
girlfriend.
him, bro, and look at it. Like, it looks like this is what he does. It looks like that. Cause he's always on top of stuff.
College frat guys, and he makes videos and beats off all day. Come on, you can just tell by looking at him.
Bro.
Let's be real.
Yeah, he looks like one of those kids that always gets beat up, bro. I'm being honest. He looks like someone that always got beat up at school.
So Colt Eastwood got a new live stream out, and that was yesterday, 17 hours ago. So that would be yesterday, right? So this is what he's saying. He's saying Xbox Phil Spencer deal with PlayStation. Let me read the rest of this shit. PS5 versus Xbox Series exclusives, Xbox newscast. Like, what title? Like, I know his title is only to get in the algorithm, but he's so desperate because none of it makes sense. Xbox Phil Spencer deal with PlayStation. New event coming. PS5 versus Xbox Series exclusives, Xbox newscast. Like, bro, what was his podcast always named Xbox Newscast?
I'm not sure.
I don't think it. I thought it was
It's been X and C for a minute. I don't know how long, but
no. Before he made his own, he was with other people. He was with other Xbox.
He was a dealer. A dealer.
And it was a different group that it went by. He's like I said to TrueWiddy, he's trying to be more commercial. That's why he made that name, Xbox Newscast. Everybody's gonna look for Xbox. Everybody wants news on Xbox. You put them together, you're in the algorithm automatically. Automatically, you're in the algorithm. All he cares about is getting the views. He doesn't really care about giving you real news. Once
Look at his titles to his videos every week. It's Xbox upgrade this week. Like, ain't nothing changed. The fuck out of here.
Bro, oh
Every
my
week,
goodness. Every time is an Xbox new game announced.
So, like, again, think about how lazy the title is. Xbox Phil Spencer deal. Why doesn't it say Phil Spencer Xbox deal? You see, man. Bro, like, this dude, like, bro, I don't think I've ever had respect for Colt, but this is why a lot of people don't have respect for him, bro. You're not even a gamer no more, bro. You just
I think
bro, that's sad, bro. That's sad.
I think even what you call it, stop doing videos with him. What's that dude's name? Randolph Thor? I think Randolph Thor stopped doing videos.
Well, he aligns with Jez. That already puts you in the L box.
Let me see. TrueWiddy, you said Dirk Griggity was your best friend from high school. He made a new video.
Oh, damn. You keep bringing up Dirk.
It is what it is. WBG, I don't know what that stands for. Xbox Podcast.
We
nigga, what up? He on episode 158. What the? How long Dirk Griggity been around?
For a long time. Yeah, I think he lost subscribers. I think he lost 1,000 subscribers because I believe at one point he was at 9,000 and now he's at 8,000 something.
Nah, I don't think he was ever at 8,000 because he was low key.
No, he's at
8,000 now, but I don't think he was ever at 9,000. If he was ever at 9,000, there was an inconsistency.
9,000
because I see him at 8. I see him at 805. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. He said huge meeting for Xbox/Activision deal. I wonder when is this deal going on and when is the deal gonna be over? Cause it's only like one something over here. So what time is it?
You know what's fucked up though. I'll be honest. He does not like no PlayStation to speak on that channel.
That makes sense.
If anyone like posts like any PlayStation dude says anything on the channel. Like he only wants Xbox dudes to talk.
Nah, he stays in
his means he wants an echo chamber.
It's a cult, dude. You're not invited.
You're not invited to a cult? Okay. Nah, he wants an echo chamber. That's pretty much what it is, man. I'm like, bro, like if you have an echo chamber, you there's nothing you're gonna get different. Like, see where I can understand, where I can like you know, like what you call it, this channel or freaking what I call it, not sick. Flash's channel because they have a multitude of different people freaking talking. You have different opinions, nigga. All they have is the same opinion regurgitated over and over. I'm like, nigga, that's just a cult. Nigga, that's a cult, bro. Like, goddamn. You're not gonna get no new nothing from them. Like, I get it. You want to be the Xbox channel. Like, nigga, that's cool. But damn. But nothing's gonna change. Nothing's gonna change over there.
Yeah, you know how it is, man. You know how it is, man. I mean, they would rather lie to their people than tell them the truth. That's just really how it is.
Like I was watching one of their like We Bleed Green thing. Bro, when in the intro, when it starts up, nigga, he already has Activision. I'm like, bro, you don't even have Activision. Like, normally when this thing loads up, he has all, like, you know, all the Xbox like games that are owned by Microsoft. Now he has Activision up there as if it's owned, bro. I'm like, nigga, they're not owned yet. What are you doing? Like, bro, I don't get it, bro.
Oh, okay. That's what I wanted to read this. They said the first glimpse of 5 PlayStation VR games set to arrive later this year. So that definitely could mean Half-Life Alyx. And
yeah.
and then settle in for 15 minutes of all new gameplay details and updates on Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League, the next game from Rocksteady.
Rocksteady. I low-key can't wait for that. Wait for that game.
So 15 minutes of that and 15 minutes of that, and that's 30. So I guess it is gonna be 45 because the other minutes is gonna be for whatever other games they show. Probably talking about the PlayStation Plus lineup and shit, and like maybe some indies or something like that. That's interesting, man. I think most of it is gonna be VR, but that's 5 games you go show off for 15 minutes, man. That's a lot of fucking time for 5 games.
Hey man, no, it can't. No, hold on, it can't be just five games for 45 minutes. Is that what they're saying?
5 games for 15 minutes for VR. Kill the Justice League, another 15 minutes. But they don't have the specific minutes for the third-party normal games. And I think Lorenzo or Mass Produce said that the show was going to run 45 minutes. Which would make it
I can see Street Fighter showing up, though, because they need a release date for that soon. Because that's supposed to be like a June-ish, May-ish game.
What? Yeah. What game?
Is it one of the third-party titles?
What game is that?
Street Fighter 6? That's supposed to come out.
Oh, no, Street Fighter 6 already has a date.
Yeah, Street Fighter is June.
Street Fighter 6 already has a date.
Is Street Fighter in June or July? Or May?
Yeah. No, it's in June.
Is it June?
Okay, it's a June game. Yeah. That's weird. That's weird because Final Fantasy 16 is at the end of June.
Hold on, it's Tekken that doesn't have a date.
Tekken won't be till late this year, early next year. I really think that one's a ways out. We've already had 2 betas on Street Fighter, and that still doesn't come out this summer. We ain't even hardly seen Tekken.
I'm not even gonna lie. I can't wait for Tekken though.
I'm buying both of them.
I can't wait for Tekken though.
Fucking crazy. Like Street Fighter 6, I haven't been that big in the Street Fighter since Street Fighter 2, but playing that beta, oh man, that shit was just, that game is gonna have legs for a decade, dude. Because they can keep adding on to the gyms and stuff like that, and you like having those arcades. You could sit down and play old SNES games and stuff like that with your buddies and shit. Huh?
You can play the old games in
yeah. Like you got this World Hub, right? Like I was playing with like Bari, Persona, Black Jedi. I was probably the only white cat.
Oh,
but I was in a whole group with the beta play with them, and they have these arcade machines set up, right? And every 24 hours, it switches with games there. So I could sit down with you, and we could play Streets of Rage or something, or Final Fight or something. Or Final Fight was on there, and then there was another one of the other beat 'em ups, and then there was another game I can't remember what it was. But it was on for 3 days. Every 24 hours, those arcade machines switch, and you could play a game.
Always switches up. It switches up.
Yeah, every 24 hours.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna keep people on there. That's gonna keep people on there.
I can sit down. All you gotta do is sit down next to me, and I mean you can play 2-player like Final Fight and shit together, like Final Fight 1, Final Fight 2, whatever they got, for that day.
That's good.
You know what, bro? They trying to change the way the fighting game genre goes, and I like it.
Oh, you talking about Street Fighter 6, the beta? Yeah. I did see that in the corners that they had different types of old-fashioned fighting games to play. That's definitely they're doing a good job with that game as a games as a service. That's gonna be like a really, really good one.
They have floors and shit too, so you can add on later where you have a gym section where you can go to the gym. Plus, you can go up to an arcade. Say Jay's fighting Widdy, and we're in a big group of 20. We can just sit at the arcade game and then get in line. Winner take the next winner. You know what I mean? And we can all sit and watch each other's game.
That's pretty fucking dope.
It's fucking rad,
fire, bro.
It's awesome. That's how we were playing. We had 2 arcade game machines set up next to each other, and there was like 5 of us per arcade, and if you lost, like Persona beat me, right? Like, so I get jumped to the back of the line, and the next guy slide in, and he fights, and then the winner stays on, and the loser goes back down to the bottom.
Oh, that's dope. That's a dope way to do it, actually.
I can walk up and watch Maximilian dude fighting somebody, just random. It's fucking dope.
Bro,
you can watch throws.
Has it ever been a good time to not be a PlayStation gamer? Goodness. Like, this week is fucking huge, man. Like, the best news that could come out of the EA deal, the Activision deal is that it doesn't go through. Caution just gave us some information. Caution said, so Sony didn't sign the deal on Call of Duty. I don't know. I don't know if that's a question or if that's a statement. I don't know.
If that's a statement, of course I would.
We're still waiting for information to drop. I think we're not gonna leave at 2 because it's already after 2. But I'm still waiting for information to drop on the deal, man.
Unfortunately, soon I'm gonna have to leave at 2.
Yeah,
I may have a little free time because my delivery ain't here, but
Game Pass delivery is gonna be here.
Game Pass.
The deal going chill?
We don't know. We don't know. I don't know. We don't have any information that came through yet. Man, that Legend of Dragoon gameplay actually do look fucking good, even for 2023. Nigga, I'm about to get back. I'm going to get on that shit later tonight, man. I'm going to stream that shit on Twitch.
I was starting to replay that when they started bringing back these classics. I was like, you know what? I bet you
that's oh my God.
I'm going to play through it.
Disney just announced that they're going to be making a live action Lilo and Stitch.
Bro.
Why? Just why?
It's so stupid, bro. How is that gonna work exactly?
Like, a lot of CGI. It'll work. It's just not needed. Nobody wanted that. Like, it's a lot of CGI.
What's up with everyone trying to go live service? I don't get that. Like,
I don't know, man.
You can perfectly animate a show.
I find it funny that when PlayStation
limitless,
huh?
If you do it right, the money's limitless. Look at how much fucking Roblox makes, dude. Look at that shitty ass game.
Yeah, no, it's a cancer community. The community's so fucking toxic.
But you see, Dirk got so pissed off when freaking Thrash, Bleach Thrash called him a pedophile.
What? What's Dirt plays what's the name? Yeah, bro, that's a really bad community. That's all I'm gonna say, man. I don't got no names for it. That's a really bad community.
What Dirt says is his nephew playing it, but regardless. After I said that, I saw it on your thing, and you're playing with children at that point.
Oh yeah, that ain't right, bro.
Like, you know what I mean?
I know that kids play Call of Duty, but the Call of Duty, yeah, I understand. However, what I will say, TrueWiddy, is that there are lots of adults that make YouTube content for Roblox. I know a mother and her daughter that does simulation of life.
I know.
Yeah. So what I will say is that we do what I do know. Let me finish so people can get the correct information. What we do know is that there have been a lot of pedophiles caught on Roblox, and a lot of them are still there because Roblox is a lawless game. It's a PC started game. A game started on PC, and they don't really have a lot of laws on PC about the type of games you make and the community. And because it's always online and shit, you kind of don't have any policing system on there. And why people don't like it is because it's still around and nobody does anything. But if I was a parent and I'm an uncle, and my nephew, my oldest nephew, he did come into contact with a pedophile on Roblox, I would tell parents don't let your kids play that. Play anything. Let them play Fortnite. Play anything, but not Roblox. Roblox, no, man. That's just it's really disgusting when you think about it. Like, yeah, it's no security on there for kids, man.
But here's the thing, though. Trash wasn't really calling him, but the fact that he took it so offensively, makes you wonder if he was actually playing that shit. Bro. I'm like, no one said you were playing the game.
He probably was playing it for easy achievements. He probably was playing it for easy achievements. Like, bro, we saw Kids Move playing like easy ass children games for easy achievements. Come on, bro. We know Xbox fans be doing some weird shit when it comes for achievements.
But that one's an online. That was an online game. You play with
Yo,
you have to play with other people.
Let's say he was playing a Xbox online game for easy achievements with kids. I mean, Xbox fans play kid games that are not online. Like, I don't know what you trying to say. Like, we know he probably played the shit. If it's on his profile, he probably played that shit, bro. Because I'm pretty sure he get enough money to give his kids their own Xbox so they can play what they want on their own Xbox. If it's on his fucking profile.
You're not gonna earn. Oh, jeez. Get off of it. I earn every time I get.
TrueWiddy with the $50 super chat.
No, my driver says I can get my money. I can get my paycheck back today. I'm like, I ain't giving nothing back. He said he just trying to say it's a low.
It's a low amount of Game Pass. Yes, I understand. I've seen.
Yeah, I know. I knew you were gonna say something like that. I knew you were gonna say something.
The low amount of subscribers on Game Pass. Sony need to hit Xbox while they're down. I need a fucking PlayStation Plus advertisement pronto by the end of the week because they are just doing it with this service, man. They're on their shit.
Even so, Jay. Let's be fair. If you really wasn't like playing on there with kids, because if you weren't doing that, why would you be upset? Because he never actually said you actually were playing. He did say yes, he did say, but he only said it because it was on your list. All you have to say is that my cousin was playing it and move on. Right? You don't have to get upset.
But Nick Victory Fire 007. What are you saying? You said it was announced sadly a couple years ago. JTech TV. What are you talking about? I'm confused. What you're talking about was announced a couple years ago. I'm confused.
Nick Victory Fire.
Yeah, he says it was announced sadly a couple years ago. JTech TV. And I don't know what we were talking. That's why I'm trying to get some clarity on that.
I'd like to see PlayStation drop in Legend of Legaia next. I think that'd be dope.
I thought Legend of Legaia.
It's owned by Sony.
Is it like a continuation of Lagoon?
I don't know. No, it's not with Legend of Dragoon. It's its
Let me see
thing.
what is going on in the chat. You say,
you know what? Hold on. You know what? I would love it. Sony drop. Oh, you know one game I would love it. Sony drop on PlayStation.
Oh, he's talking about the Lilo and Stitch. He's talking about the Lilo and Stitch. Okay, I understand now. Okay, I got you.
You know what game I would love for Sony to drop on PlayStation Premium?
What?
And I'll stay subscribed. Is what you call it, a PS2 game by the name of God damn, I forgot the name now.
I already knew it. I already fucking knew you was gonna forget it. I fucking knew it.
Oh my goodness, it's
I'm gonna change the wait time because I'm in a good mood today. We're gonna change the wait time for messages to 11 seconds from 22, and you only need to be subscribed to the channel for 11 minutes to get ability to leave comments on the chat or videos. So we're gonna change that real quick so we can get a better response. What's going on, Ghostface? And Caution, and Afro, and William Wildebeest. I have not eaten no breakfast today and need to, man.
It's a PS2 game by Namco. Almost like a Streets of Rage, but it's not. It's like third person.
Is that the game you always talk about?
Yeah. It's almost.
I know what you're
on the
talking
Team
about. I just
Warriors.
don't remember the name. I think Yellow might remember the name though. Yeah.
I know, man. I know.
They need to open up the servers again and drop SOCOM too. Mass produce. I talk to everybody that talks about SOCOM 2. I will say what I say to everybody else, and I will say it to you. That is not going to happen. The SOCOM 2 boycotted SOCOM 4, right? They boycotted it, and then Sony took a major hit because that was a AAA SOCOM game. They took a major hit, and they took it as you guys didn't care about SOCOM. They made a 4th installment. The SOCOM 2 community specifically said on the internet that they were going to boycott it because they wanted SOCOM Remaster, and Sony took that seriously. They didn't bring out any more SOCOM games. They closed down Zipper Interactive, and here we are today, over 10 years later, without any SOCOM news or games or anything. So all I'm going to say for the SOCOM 2 veterans, y'all had y'all chance. I know I supported SOCOM 4. I got the gameplay to prove it on this channel. I don't know about anybody else. So if you really want a game, go out and support it, bro.
That's the idea. Support the game when it comes out. Don't be like, I'm gonna boycott. Boycott don't do nothing except stops you from getting any future games. I'm glad. You know what? I'm so happy, bro. Because I'm so happy gamers stood up to the boycott thing, bro. And like you freaking.
Okay, Nick, I got you about the Lilo and Stitch. I did hear that there was rumors about bringing a movie out, but it sucks that it's coming out because I mean, Disney's animation from back in the day still holds up today, and it's nothing that can replace it, especially CGI.
It still looks good from the ones back in the 30s and 40s, to be honest.
Exactly. Like he was on some like.
Not gonna hold it. Yeah, I might head off, Jay. If you're on later, probably later, but I'm gonna head off because I'm there talking to people at work.
I got you. Mass produce. You said SOCOM 4 was trying to be everything but SOCOM. The fact of the matter is, that was a test for the SOCOM community, and if you didn't support that game, that was basically a test that everybody failed. They wanted to see if y'all like SOCOM. Y'all basically told them with your money, with your wallet, we don't like SOCOM no more. And so they were like, oh, you don't like SOCOM no more? Okay, no more SOCOM, and we're going to close down the studio to make SOCOM. Frostbite Slash with the €5 super chat. You say Destiny 2 confirmed for this week on State of Play. This week's State of Play. Excluding Destiny, Suicide Squad, and the 5 VR games, there are another 9 games to be shown. Okay, that's a lot. That's still a lot of games. Hey. PUBG is SOCOM by Afro. What's going on, Games for Eternity?
Hey, we knew that a State of Play was gonna happen this month.
Yeah, we kept saying it, and I was like, but look, hey, ain't it funny? Remember what I said about the pattern? Towards the end of the month, or towards the beginning of the month, or the end of the month on a Tuesday or a Thursday, right? And it's happening on a Thursday at the end of the month.
Hey, man.
Oh, goodness. I thought this guy was gone. Yep. I thought he was going to count some Game Pass cards.
Before the game I was trying to remember is Urban Reign.
Urban Reign. Yes, you talk about that shit all the time. You need to get a tattoo of that on your forehead so you don't forget.
Classic.
Get a tattoo. Urban Reign on your forehead.
I thought you were talking about Warriors or something.
Because I was about to say that. So Rockstar already put Warriors on PS4. The Warriors on PS4. So I would love.
So it looked like during the Digital Foundry podcast, they were talking about Wild Hearts, the Monster Hunter style game, And it's weird because they didn't drop an individual video. Like I want to say that they put a lot of their stuff behind a paywall, but I don't want to be a villain and say that because I know they got a Patreon and I know that they have shown on Twitter that they put a lot of stuff behind their paywall, but I just hope that's not the case. Yeah, I don't really fuck with Digital Foundry, bro, on average. Like I'm gonna be honest, bro.
We want the analysis, but right now,
yeah, that's all we really go there. We go there for the like maybe anywhere between a 5 to 10 minutes analysis. Then we fucking leave. Like bro, they be doing too much sometimes, bro.
They always try to protect Xbox too. You can tell.
I don't know why though.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they definitely
do. Yeah, you do. Because if you ever listen to them, these guys got motherfucking Xboxes coming out of their fucking storage shed, dude. And PlayStation don't send them shit.
That's why.
Like I got like 7 Xboxes. They just keep sending them. Plus they give them interviews, dude. Like remember Gears 5?
Yeah.
Sony ain't flying them out to Bend fucking studio or something like that and goddamn cater them to a meal and shit. Xbox will though. So they're getting viewers, they're getting flown out, they're getting in-person interviews. Sony just keeps to their work.
Hey man. Hey. They ain't got time for the funny business. That's what they're like, dude. Fuck you.
They gotta wine and dine people to get them to fucking talk about them, dude. Sony just like it's like a dude to just go to work every day and do his fucking job. You know what I mean? Just keep it mouth shut, does what he's gotta do, clocks out and fucking goes home.
They also got to put games in a service for virtually no price. And for them to be talked about as well.
What games is a service for no price?
No, put games in a service, a subscription service.
Oh.
For virtually no price. Right?
Yeah, but again, I asked this question during the Sunday show. What is Xbox gonna do? VR is staring them in the face. The state of play is staring them in the face. PlayStation, is just on their shit this week.
They're not waiting for them.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, TrueWiddy used to be afraid that PlayStation was gonna hold up everything until this deal was done. Like, PlayStation seems to not give a fuck about this deal. They care in certain regards, but as far as the day-to-day operations, they're not going to stop shit for Xbox or Activision.
That's not going to save them anyways. All it is it's revenue, and you don't want your opposing people to get a whole games that you make money off of. Period. That's it.
Yeah.
Especially a lot of money. Even like Diablo and shit. They talk about Call of Duty because it's like annual and it sells a ton and it generates a lot of revenue, but they don't really want them getting any of those games. It's revenue. Revenue.
Hold on. Let's be honest. It's the biggest IP that's on the leverage with. They don't want none of it to go through. But it's the biggest IP that can leverage. That's why they use Call of Duty.
Every IP could be that way. Hogwarts is Hogwarts is like that. If you think about Hogwarts Legacy, you think about PlayStation.
Oh yeah.
Unless Microsoft got pockets big enough to buy every fucking publisher in the industry right now, then that's what they need to prepare to do. Because every single IP could be that way. And guess what? It's not even Microsoft's fault. It's their fans. If their fans would buy games, things wouldn't tip in the scale of PlayStation so often.
Yeah.
No, it wouldn't. Yeah, you're right. Their
fans don't buy games because they don't play games because Xbox taking 7, 8, 10 years off from fucking bringing anything worth to their platform that anybody gave a shit about. That's on them. Like, you ain't gonna have people sticking around waiting forever. Well, these guys die. Fuck weirdo motherfuckers. Most people ain't waiting a lifetime.
Hey, but the Phil Spencer era is the best era though. That's what I've been hearing.
The best era of waiting. If you like to wait, goddamn.
Bro, they got more disgruntled fans than they do fans that's still loyal to that one platform. Like, I bet. How much you want to bet?
But somebody said, but Game Pass has conditioned Xbox players to not buy games and screwing over the devs' hard work. True. But that would they only did that after Xbox fans showed them that they want to not buy games. In the beginning of the but in the beginning of the Xbox One generation, the first 3 years, Xbox fans were the ones that made Game Pass possible, because guess what? When the Xbox One came out, there was no Game Pass. Game Pass was created because Microsoft saw and Xbox saw that the Xbox community were not buying games. AKA, what I figured out, the remaining PlayStation 2 veterans left Xbox after the Xbox 360, went back home to the PS4, and they were not present when the Xbox One launched. Which means you didn't have real gamers that like buying and playing games on the Xbox platform anymore. You were just left with the original Xbox fans. And they were older, and they didn't really care about games, and as you can see, they didn't buy it. Most of the Xbox gamers we see are older than us.
Yep.
Next Gen 720 was an original Xbox fanboy back in the day, and then he moved to PlayStation, and then he was just wherever, right? But he's much older than all of us. Post up is much older than all of us. You know,
Post up don't play no goddamn games anyway.
but what I'm saying is that's the fans they were left with. I'm not saying that they play games. I'm saying that they were left with individuals that didn't play games, and that's why their game sales didn't sell.
They're Xbox fans to the end that don't play games.
Exactly, but in regards to Next Gen 720 actually does buy games. J-Dub. That used to be on 360, and yes, I know a lot of people's background because you can just tell. He buys games. J-Dub will buy games, bro. He doesn't have no problem playing games. But like I said, a lot of the people that were left over on Xbox that are diehard Xbox, I bleed green Xbox, they don't buy games. They don't play them. Dirk Griggity don't buy them. He don't play them. Carl Eastwood, he don't buy them. He don't play them. Tim Dog, he don't buy them. He don't play them. Like, all these guys are dirt old, and that's the fans that they have. They don't have any real people that are passionate about games over there, and it shows. And that's why Game Pass was created, because they wanted to help them at least experience games, even if they didn't want to buy them anymore.
They care way more about the console than by the actual gaming. Like, it's really weird.
Oh yeah, and and Crap Gamer too. Crap Gamer ain't coming back to PlayStation. Let his ass stay over in Xbox, man. He fucked up his whole credibility, bro. Like, you think I'm joking? Let me show you, man.
That dude just looking for clips. He'll jump to wherever he can get a clip.
But I'm hoping he's smart enough to know everybody knows that.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. He went to PlayStation, right? Because he was trying to get a new audience, because that's where the audience was. Nobody was listening to his bullshit, so he went back to the fools on Xbox, because they'll listen to anybody who'll tell them what they want to hear. Period. There's a denser viewership on that side.
There's two. There's two copy one in the eye separated, just bringing it back.
I was about to call this dude Carl Eastwood. TrueWiddy, mute your mic. Good.
Man, that's the best fan.
Go on.
Oh.
I'm bad. Let me mute myself.
It's all right. Yeah, I'm seeing it like he's trying, bro. Look at this. Let me see.
It's hard dedicated.
He says Phil Spencer reveals massive Xbox Series X Megaton. Like, just obvious clickbait that I'm not even gonna click to find out what the rest of the sentence says, because I know.
Who was that? Was that
it's your best friend, Crap Gamer, man.
Oh my God!
It's definitely your friend right there. That's your boy,
bro.
Oh, shit, my phone about to die.
Who says Megaton?
My phone about to die. I gotta go.
Who says Megaton in a sentence and actually means it? Megaton.
Oh, that's.
And the fact of the matter, nobody even uses that fucking word anymore.
No, but he still does.
Yeah, he's still watching.
He needs it. All right.
Yeah, I wouldn't put any fucking stock in what the fuck he's saying anymore. When Crap comes back, you guys will be a pod together, possibly. I wouldn't like when Crap Gamer came over to PlayStation. I think we had a podcast with Crap Gamer, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna go see if we can get that. But Crap Gamer was on our podcast, but he was respectful. But I did grill him a couple of times, and I do remember that he, like him and some other Xbox fans that we had on our Sunday show, we did have we really just did have a lot of Xbox fans that joined on the PlayStation Legion podcast that is now the Sunday show, and they weren't real. Like how they talk on their channel, all the clickbait, all the lies, they weren't like that when you interview them and you give them a podcast. It looked like I made a shitload of videos about motherfucking Crap Gamer. I forgot all about this 4 years, 5 years, 6 years ago. God damn. Oh shit. I'm trying to figure out.
A scumbag for a minute.
No, he's been a scumbag for a fucking minute. 7 years ago. God damn. Fucking 7 years ago. God damn. Like I said, he switched over to Xbox a long time ago. Like he started the generation with Xbox. Let's see what we got here. He was on our fucking shit. I'm trying to figure out where. Trying to figure out if we got the video. I don't fucking remember where it's at, bro. Oh shit. I don't know where it's at. But I know he was on our stream before, and I forgot where the fuck it was, bro. Xbots versus JTech TV debate 2 years ago. No, I don't think that was it. Or maybe it was, because it says PlayStation Legion podcast. So that's what the Sunday show was going by then. So I guess this is the one. Let me go see. This must have been the one. It was a while ago. It was before the pandemic. But it says, why does it say? It says 2 years ago. So we had the original cast here.
Because it's probably right under 3 years. You know,
right under 3 years, yeah.
Do like every 12 months it changes.
Or I like this setup. I have this I remember this setup right here. Damn, I look young as shit there, bro. Like, when I was a few years younger, I looked younger. Like, super, super young. It is weird looking at myself younger.
Yeah.
It is. Is it weird? Sometimes it's weird. Sometimes it's like, oh, man, I look good back then.
It's weird. Like, I always like I look better than
I do that all the time. I'm like, damn, I used to be handsome as fuck. What the fuck happened to me?
Nah, son. It's the opposite for me. I feel like I look better than I used to.
You look better than you used to. That's how it's supposed to be.
I feel like that's how it is for me.
No, I just was a lot slimmer. Like when I was slim for a very, very, very long time in my life, which was weird because my family is more on the bigger side. But me, I just, you know, like there's portions of my family where they stay slim for a long time. There's other portions. So I thought that I was a part of the, because everybody was bigger. Like both my brothers, my sisters, my mom, you know, they were bigger. They slimmer now because they're more healthy and stuff. But, you know, when I was doing all the lifting weights and doing all that stuff, I started being able to put on weight and stuff. So it's different looking at how slim I was. And I was just eating the same shit, but I wasn't doing any fitness stuff. It was when I did fitness stuff and was eating the same stuff, that's when I actually put on weight.
Yeah.
It's so fucking weird.
Like,
I was so slim for years and not actually doing a lot of fitness. I was doing, like, you know, basketball, stuff like that, but I wasn't like like these fitness junkies like I was last year. Like Games for Eternity, no, I was in the gym like a motherfucker, bro.
Man, you would.
I was in the gym like every fucking day.
Hell
Yeah, this is Neo, and I was doing co-op. So we got J Love in there, we got Sam, we got Wall Talker, Adam Moore. Missed that motherfucker.
Fucking Adam.
Fucking Adam, bro. Goodness. We've been out this bitch for a while. Oh shit. I do, hopefully by the middle of the year, if we get a good amount of support, I do want to kind of go contract to a podcast website so we can put our stream, at least the Sunday show streams, on a podcast for people to be able to listen to somewhere, you know. I know I did a fucking stream with Crap Gamer, but I don't know which one it was. You know what I'm saying? I've been in like a lot of debates and shit like that, bro, and I just don't know where the fuck it was. 4 years ago, PlayStation Legion podcast, JTech TV debate 2018. Okay, who did I debate in 2018? This is like, again, 2 years before the pandemic. All I know is that me and my brother was on Monster Hunter World, and Monster Hunter World just came out that year. And I was streaming from the PlayStation. I have no idea who I was doing a podcast with. That was like PlayStation Legion podcast. So PlayStation Legion podcast was still on a Sunday. I think. I don't know. I know I fucking did a stream with Crap Gamer. I just don't fucking remember who it was. When it was. Shit. Fucking, I don't know. I figured it out, guys. I figured it out. I just don't fucking know. What's this? 4 days ago, Bleak Faith Forsaken official release date trailer. It looks like another Souls game. Oh, Wulong got a advertisement on my this IGN. Let me see what this is. When I forgot Wulong was even coming out this year, bro. I think Wulong about to be one of those games we forget, man, which is gonna be pretty fucking sad.
Coming to Game Pass, so anybody with a PC or an Xbox is going to get themselves a $3 code, and you won't see a Wulong 2. It's true. I do it for some games too. Like, if you're just going to give your shit away, I'll go buy somebody else's shit. If you ain't got confidence in your product, I'll go buy somebody else's.
I believe you, bro.
Sorry. I will. Like, you know what I mean? I'll play your shit for $3 or $1. I'll just go buy somebody else's shit. Somebody who has more confidence in the product. That's the way I feel about it. You know? If you're willing to throw it on a subscription that anybody can get access to for little to nothing, don't plan on people buying the shit.
So this game is another Souls game. It's called Bleak Faith. By the name of it, you can tell it's a Souls game. Look, all I'm saying is not every spinoff is gonna be successful. So what are they thinking?
A lot of them probably could be done cheap, and if one can get a quarter of that Souls audience, they're probably successful.
This shit look bad.
They're rolling
too,
the
bro.
dice. They're rolling the dice.
This looks really bad. You seeing this Games for Eternity?
It's that hot shit. You know what I mean? When something kind of get up is popular. That in thing for a few years, you know what I mean? Everybody chasing it.
All they gotta do is announce that Bloodborne 2 is in development. All these fucking spin-offs.
They'll kill all. They're all dead.
Yeah, they're all gonna eat dirt.
Yeah.
This is straight up Dark Souls ripoff.
This is a straight up Dark Souls ripoff. Holy shit!
Look at that shit. God.
Hey, hold on
damn.
though. I did see that enemy, that character on top of the big giant enemy though. Like maybe you can climb the enemies, type shit. Maybe that's what It looked like I seen that. But
This is PC only. March 10th, 2023. Coming out next month.
Oh, they fucking up.
Yeah.
PC only. They ain't gonna sell no goddamn copy.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
That shit gonna eat dirt real quick.
People already gonna feel like that game don't deserve their money, so they just gonna pirate it. Like they literally. Oh my god!
Sometimes I wish I could make this shit up, but you just really sometimes
you just can't, bro. They
literally
signed their death sentence with that game by just putting it only on PC. They really fucked up.
Right?
No sympathy for them either. I'm sorry. It is what it is.
It is what it is, man. I don't make the rules. The rules make themselves.
Regardless, I don't care. We got fucking Legend Dragoon.
Hell yeah! I hope we see
Legend of Dragoon, bro. Ain't that fucking nice?
And get those Squaresoft bangers from PS1. Then they got to get one of those games in like every month. That'll get people into the premium. Get like Parasite Eve and Xenogears and shit in there.
Yeah, I know.
Bro, I want
Squaresoft had Squaresoft launched 3 to 4 bangers a year from like 93 to 2002, man. It was just boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, bro.
Bro,
back then, bro, Square was on their shit. Even when they joined with Enix, they was still like pretty damn good.
Man. They're right back on that same shit these last couple years. This last year.
That's why I think there's no other place but them to join with PlayStation, man. They gonna need funding going forward. Not every game is gonna always make them the money to keep everything.
They make money off Nintendo too, because a lot of those smaller JRPGs that they make for them sell pretty good for probably a low production cost, because it don't cost shit to make something for Nintendo.
True. That's why I'm thinking that if PlayStation does merge or acquire Square, they will still allow them to make certain games on Nintendo systems. Still
do outside publishing to Nintendo.
But only Nintendo. It'll be like Nintendo, PC, and PlayStation. And I think that'd be good. Because a lot of Japanese games are skipping Xbox, and they're basically only PlayStation, Nintendo, and PC anyway.
Square's really doing bad though. Like outside of Final Fantasy, they've been like,
I know.
They take 5 shots and they miss 4. You know what I mean?
That's
so
illegal.
I don't know. Look at Capcom. Capcom is just they're like Jordan back in the 90s, dude, just pulling up. Just
goodness, bro.
Capcom been consistent, dude. I've been really, really happy with Capcom because they were bad for a while, and that shit was sad.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh man, did we got Wild Arms too? Like, bruh.
Yeah, we got Wild, bro. And then
Wild Arms I've been wanting to play.
You saw Scarlet Nexus is on there, so I can play it. I just downloaded that shit, bro.
Scarlet Nexus is fire. Yeah, that game's cool.
And I Am Setsuma or whatever, that's on there too. Bro, like, PlayStation can't lose, bro. And then what's funny about this is we about to get the announcement for the new PlayStation Plus games in March.
Oh, I know. It's right around the corner again.
I know. That's what I'm saying, bro.
I've been so fucking happy, dude, because when they started this this tier shit, I thought they were gonna pull some some Xbox shit and be like, oh, you want the decent games? That's only in the extra tier or the premium tier. Oh, your base games? Now you're getting Who Gives a Fuck 3 and shit you never heard of 2.
Yeah, no.
That's what gold is. I thought they were gonna do that. They do it. They've been even better than they were before. I'm keeping an eye on that though, but we've been very fortunate, honestly, because I thought they were gonna pull some Game Pass type shit where it's like, oh, you got gold? Well, here's some game you never heard of, and another game you never heard of or want to hear of. You ever seen the games with gold last year? It is, it'll make your eyes bleed. It's horrible. It's horrible. I give them credit though, dude. For like 15 straight months, they have not put a game I've ever fucking heard of in my life. Oh, that is impressive. That is impressive.
That is
How
impressive.
do you do that? I play a lot of games, man. I ain't never heard of not one goddamn game going in there. Like, where are they even finding this shit? 3 for a quarter bin? The fuck?
Yeah, that's wild, dude.
Yeah, that is wild. Well, guess what, bro? I got some stuff. Yeah, I got some stuff I'm about to go remove from the channel. I'll let you guys know when I remove it because I'm about to remove that shit right now. There we go. All 23 videos, delete forever. Cool. And we're all good. Cool. All PC port begging videos have been deleted from the channel. But the acknowledgement that they port beg is still there. We still know that they port beg. Now, since all of their port begging were successful, and I've deleted all port begging related videos and live streams from this channel, it will be interesting to see if, you know, games like what is that shit called? Returnal is being supported right now. So we're on YouTube, so we might as well go check. I think Suicide Squad is gonna be fire. We will see. We will see. Let's go see if the PC community has done any mods for Returnal. It is what, Tuesday now? So let's go see what's going on with Returnal. Returnal PC reviews. That's all we keep seeing. 4 days ago, 6 days ago, 3 days ago, 5 days ago, 6 days ago, 6 days ago, 5 days, 4 days. Okay, so what I'm noticing is that there were a lot of performance analysis, there were a lot of reviews, but as far as outside of that, it's not a lot of individuals seeming to play the game. This one guy played it 14 hours ago, and that was episode 440 of, I guess, his podcast or something like that. But on average, we're not really seeing a lot of people play the game.
Yeah.
This one guy on PC, his name is Wooly. Not the mistake with the Wooly Gamer, but his name is Wooly, like the Woolly Mammoth. And he says Returnal is good, but overpriced.
Of course you're gonna say that.
Yeah.
No, it's a freaking
PC fans don't really want to pay any type of money for games, so that's understandable. That's, again, you spent all that money on your hardware, you have no more money for games. That makes sense. Let's see. Let's go back to Returnal, and then let's go to PC and put mods at the end of it. Because again, you can really tell if the PC community loves your game because they will mod the fuck out of it if they love it. They like if they love your game, they will mod it. And I've noticed that we don't really have that many mods. Okay. PC, Returnal PC is finally here. 6 days ago, 6 days ago, 6 days ago, 4 days ago, 3 days ago. Fuck. It's not like I'm not trying. I would really love to see what kind of mods they made for games like this, but somebody watching cartoons in the background?
Oh, I'm just playing Persona.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say. Sound like a cartoon or anime.
I've been having this urge to play Persona 5, and I started back playing it.
The PS5 version? Oh, fuck.
Nah, it's the PS4 version, but it's Royal. I'm noticing the differences between
I've never
this
tried the
person.
Personas, and I keep avoiding it because I know, like,
You gonna fall in
there's
love
got to
with
be
it?
Not really that so much. I need a stretch where there's nothing for games coming out. For
There
like
you,
2-3
man.
months.
That's
Like,
me
'cause it's
because
so
when
long.
I
Like-
played that game, I really played it and got through the first part with the fucking creepy gym coach, bro.
Yeah.
I didn't want to stop playing.
The game is so amazing, bro. Honestly,
It's like an anime, and I know how I am with animes. I will binge watch it if you give me all the episodes, man.
Yeah, it's hard to like when a new game comes out. If you're diving back into an old game and you're not almost finished with it, like you're gonna start playing that new game, and then something else gonna come out, and then you're never gonna get back around to it. You know what I mean? Like I need a clear log. Like I
So,
can finish it in this amount of
This
time.
guy
before
has
game comes
mods, but they're more like cheats. They're not like any appearance mods, like changing Celine to look like another character from another video game. So I would say that the PC community don't really care about this game at all. I never really heard them beg for this game at all. So it was always weird for PlayStation to add games like this to the PC library, but maybe eventually they learn their lesson. Maybe they never do learn their lesson. I don't know. But not every game is made for PC.
yeah.
Uh-oh. Minecraft just teamed up with Capcom. Mega Man is coming to Minecraft. And this is interesting to me because it reminds me of Mega Man Legends. As you know, Mega Man Legends launched on the PlayStation 1 and the N64. And it was pretty blocky, but not this blocky.
Legends was cool though. I'd really like to see a remaster of that though.
Yeah, I would love to. Remake. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, did you know? Do you have Crunchyroll, Jay?
Do I have Crunchyroll? Yes, I do.
Yeah. You know, there's a mobile type Street Fighter RPG game that's exclusive to Crunchyroll.
Can you play it on
I don't know if
PlayStation?
you can play it yet. I think it's on beta. I don't think. I don't know how that works. I don't know. I don't have Crunchyroll. But if you're
So it's a
subscribed to
game
Crunchyroll,
on Crunchyroll and it's Street Fighter.
Yeah, it's an RPG. I think it's.
But
in
I
beta.
can't play it through the PlayStation
I don't know how it
app.
works. I don't know nothing about Crunchyroll. I just seen the commercial. I'm just letting you know. I haven't tried.
Well, I only watch Street Fighter. I only watch Street Fighter through my PS5, so I'm not sure if that will work.
I'm not sure. I just know it's in beta and it's an RPG that's coming to Crunchyroll. But all I know. And it looks kind of cool.
Okay, so let me go. I'm gonna search it on YouTube. Maybe somebody got it. So what we got on Crunchyroll, we got Street Fighter 2, the animated series. We got Street Fighter 2, the animated movie. We have All Saints Street, Mobile Fighter G Gundam, Ramen Fighter Mickey, and then all these other things that are not Street Fighter. And you said Crunchyroll Street Fighter game. I got you. Anybody else heard of this?
It's not out yet. I'm going to send you the link to the webpage.
I know I saw a cell phone Street Fighter game that I thought looked really interesting.
Let's see.
Let me see. Maybe you saw the same thing I saw and you thought it was Crunchyroll.
I'm on the Crunchyroll website.
It probably was an advertisement. Crunchyroll Street. Okay, Crunchyroll Street Fighter. Here it is. Crunchyroll Collection. Street Fighter Dual Release Date Announcement. Coming February 28th. Street Fighter Dual is open to pre-register on App Store and then Android. Okay, so they say Street Fighter Dual is coming to App Store and Google Play. Crunchyroll Collection. So Crunchyroll is letting you know that the game, the cell phone game, is coming out, but you can't play it on Crunchyroll the app. You have to play it. It's by Crunchyroll Games, but you don't play it on Crunchyroll the app. You play it on cell phones. I when you started describing it, I knew exactly what you were talking about.
Okay.
So you don't. It's not a game through the app. It's a game. It's a game. I saw this and I was blown away by the trailer, the CGI trailer.
I hate cell phone games, but it looked pretty cool.
Did you see the CGI trailer, or did you see the gameplay?
I just saw the gameplay. I just saw.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at the gameplay right now, and it looks all right, but it's still. I don't like cell phone games.
I hate cell phone games. I don't play them. So, that's why
I would like cell phone games a lot more if they would actually, like have us, if we could play them on consoles. I probably would like, oh, let me go test this out and see how it is.
Yeah, I don't even play much handheld. Like, I'd love a new PS Vita type thing, but I know if I bought it, I wouldn't really use it, because if I'm away from home and I don't have time to sit down and play a game, I don't really have time to play a game. I don't use public transportation. I gotta drive everywhere. So there's no time for me to.
There's no time to play. Yeah.
I could never understand gaming away from home anyway. That shit's always been weird to me.
Bro, like, I mean, when I used to go into DC when I had the Vita, I would, but then I wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, oh, okay, well, this train ride is gonna be 20-something minutes or something like that. And I would like this is when I would just end up not playing the game, and I would just watch like a part of the kind of funny podcast when Colin was there. And I was like, okay, well, I just watch the show. But okay, well, I'm in the waiting room or over here at the job in the lunchroom. Let me go play a little bit. But I respect games. So if I have to rush through my session, it don't feel right when I'm playing a game. And I would bring the Vita to work, but I wouldn't play it as much as you would think I would.
No, because by the time you eat and like you sit down after lunch or something, you got like 10 minutes. Like, how far are you gonna get in the game?
Like, exactly. How far are you gonna get? Like, bro, and I had lengthy games. I had a lot of JRPGs on my Vita too.
Yeah, exactly. That too. Like, I don't even play a game unless I have more than 2 hours. Like, if I got less than 2 hours, I'm not gonna play. I just watch something.
Yeah, I need at least an hour. If I'm not gonna play for an hour, I'm not even fucking sitting down. I ain't waste my time.
Like, I've been playing Persona since like 9 this morning.
Oh, I bet. There it is. This was the shit that I watch. This was the CGI trailer I watch for Street Fighter Duel, the preview. And I was like, bro, all I'm gonna say, you know how they doing like Mario? When I saw this trailer, I was like, bro, what is this? That's what I was saying to myself. I was like, man, this shit look cool as fuck. And you know what I hated? That it was a cell phone game. And then I just saw the gameplay, and the gameplay looks nothing like how they promoted it. And that's my big gripe with cell phone games. Because a lot of us are old enough to know that if you see something look this good and it's not gameplay, then the gameplay gonna look like dog shit.
Too to get anywhere in the goddamn game.
That too, like, but when you see cinematics, you be wondering why you showing us cinematics. Technology has came so far, you don't have to show us cinematics anymore. Why are you showing cinematics? Like Ubisoft showing us cinematics for the new Assassin's Creed game. Okay, why are you showing us cinematics? Like, we should be able to like just show us the gameplay. I would watch an animated TV show with these animations. Yeah, I would do that. But I wouldn't. I'm sorry. I saw the cell phone game. Again, like the last time I played cell phone games, like when I had that iPhone my sister had let me borrow for a little bit of time. It was cool. The graphics were amazing. I just don't like my phone running hot like that. Every time I ever ran cell phone games on any of my phones, it almost feel like my phone about to fucking explode. Like, because you're not supposed to be running that on your fucking phone. It doesn't matter if your phone's powerful. You're really not supposed to be running console level games on your fucking phone. You can, but you're not supposed to. It's like a mini PC. Like PC fans are like, oh yeah, my PC can do all this shit, but you gotta spend a lot of money and like have the highest grade tech for it to multitask and play games.
Your your battery click down fucking 1% every 3 seconds too.
Exactly, man. Like nobody wants that shit. Nobody wants
like
that
shit. I need this all day at work, and I fucking use 50% during my 15-minute lunch break. Like son of a bitch.
Exactly. Well, it's 3:00, guys, and I gotta go look on Twitter to see if we got any new information. But I highly doubt we do. But I would hope we have something. Legend of Dragoon on PS5. Oh my God, it's here. I gotta say, bro, I really love PlayStation Access and the coverage they've been doing.
Oh yeah,
they've done just such an amazing fucking job, bro. Like that's what you expect from a YouTube gaming channel, man. Like
I love. Yo, I've been watching PlayStation Access more than anybody ever.
Yes, I have. Yes.
Out of any YouTubers.
Like when I be doing my workouts, listening and watching their podcast, bro. No lie. Oh, you saw that advertisement with Ozzy Osbourne with the VR?
Yeah, I seen that shit.
PlayStation just the king, bro. Like first they team up with LeBron, then they team up with Ozzy. Like PlayStation could do shit like that because guess what? Ozzy remembers PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? Even though he's older, like bro, Rock Band and all that shit. People was buying Rock Band and Guitar Hero on PlayStation, not on Xbox. Like PlayStation was always the lead platform. And the hearts and minds.
Yeah,
of all
especially that
gamers.
came out like PS2, PS. Fucking nobody had Xbox back then. That started like on PS2.
So what are we hearing about Atomic Heart? I've
only played like 45 minutes of it.
I'm hearing a mid. I'm hearing some mid shit.
Super mid.
Yeah.
Definitely not worth 70.
That's what I'm hearing.
It feels like a BioShock game so far on a budget with too small of a team working on it.
Yeah.
Like it ain't finished. Like
everybody's talking about
you're halfway there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm also hearing everyone talk about how lame the protagonist is, and how cringe.
Yeah, I ain't made it that far, but the gameplay.
Yeah, I'm hearing the same thing. I'm hearing that a lot of the dialogue is really cringy.
Yeah.
And yeah, I've been said that this was like a spiritual successor to BioShock.
Yeah, but even though we're gonna get I feel like we're gonna get a more legit spiritual successor to BioShock because remember the same.
Yeah, it's called BioShock 4.
No.
There's rumors that Sony's gonna. I think it's gonna be a 2025 though. There's a new BioShock coming though.
No. Nelson. He's trying to tell you about the real spiritual successor by the developers that they're working on. I saw it. I know what you're talking about. I don't know the name.
I forgot the name of it though.
Yeah.
Oh, the people that left there and made their own studio. I forget what it's called.
Yeah.
Too. But let me
go get the name real quick.
You know, people that left The Witcher 2 and has their own studio. It's called Rebel Wolves.
Rebel Wolves. Witcher 2. Okay.
Let me see. The spiritual BioShock game. It's called Judas Reaction.
Yep. Okay, that's it. I remember that. Yeah.
Was that it? I think that's it. Let me go get let me go put that in there. Judas Reaction. Okay, that's not the name.
Not the name.
That was the name of the YouTuber that did a reaction.
Oh. Okay.
It's called.
There's former BioWare devs too. This is studios I want Sony looking at too, because the talent's there. They just don't have that publisher and guidance. By ex BioWare devs, like a lot of them, they went and formed their own studio called Humanoid.
I think the game is just called Judas. Yeah.
Oh, probably.
I'm about to put it on.
Hey,
I know what you're talking about from the Game Awards. That did look fucking dope, dude. That looked cool. Yeah, I like that.
Oh, by the way, Nelson, speaking of BioWare, did you see that fucking Dragon Age?
I didn't watch it. It. I used to be like, for me, it was
whoa! There was a new Dragon Age clip.
Yeah, a couple weeks ago. It was a leak. It looks bad. I mean, obviously it's in early development.
You talking about for real? Dragon Age got a leak? Wow. Yeah. Let me go check. Hold on. Give me y'all keep talking. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
It's just about the combat. I remember that they just said
combat looked bad, bro. I'm like, oh shit, this don't look good. This don't look good at all. But I'm sure they'll iron it out mostly. But we'll see, man. I don't know.
yeah, it's hard to say when games in a mid development like that.
Yeah.
If they're not ready to show it, that's a lot of the reason why they don't want to show it, is because it's like they gotta take a section of the game, take time out of the development, and make something look like what they anticipate it to look like at the end of the process. That's why it's only real quiet on a lot of their shit, and it's like, why haven't we seen this game? We have they don't want to take 3 to make you a fucking player. That's why when they're in that polish mode, when the game's 9-12 months out, they'll show you more. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's all time. Time is money. Like God of War, when they showed that shit back in like 2016, they had to take fucking what did Cody say? Like 3 months just to make that little section of shit from the beginning of the game, because they weren't ready to start polishing that. You know, the game wasn't even finished.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man, look at this. Yo, this game looking cool, man. I hope it turns out to be good.
Judas looked cool though, yeah. But so did Atomic Heart.
But
It's
exactly.
just-
It so did look cool at first, man. That shit, they fucked us up.
That's the thing though. You can make a game look real good, but what kind of budget does it have behind it? Does it have the bodies behind it that it needs to develop a game of that magnitude? You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then we know this obviously what they're showing on this trailer for Judas. It's vertical slice, so like I mean, it's
That was one of the problems Ben had. Like, I love Days Gone, but a lot of the problems with the issues and stuff that it had. They were a 70-person studio trying to do a game that was made to be made by 200-300 people.
yo. Oh, I didn't know that, bro.
And they ended up with 130.
Holy shit! I didn't know Ben Studio was that small.
They're like they're over 200 now because I know somebody who works there. But when they started that game, they were at 70. When they ended it, they were 130. But that's a small ass team to be making a huge open world game like that.
Yeah, I know you wouldn't be able to say anything, but I bet since you know somebody that works there,
He won't tell me nothing anyways. He won't tell me shit.
He wouldn't tell you nothing?
He
Okay.
actually,
Hey,
I talk to Dev sometimes, and one time, no bullshit. One time, this dude, he was working for Certain Affinity. He goes, "Hey, dude, after this, let's talk. I'd like to hear what you're working on." And he was
trailer?
like, "Nah, dude. Like, nah."
I know it turned into another trailer.
Like, PlayStation don't fuck around. These guys don't tell their kids what they're working on.
They don't. Yeah.
What are you guys talking about?
don't.
PlayStation telling their kids about Game Pass?
No, I was talking about a guy I know that works at Ben and stuff like that, right? Like, they don't, like, these PlayStation employees, their own fucking family don't know what they're working on.
Yeah, that's
like,
the
they
best
take
way to
that
be,
shit
man.
like super serious. Like, their NDAs are way more strict than a lot of these third party, second party, even first party for other companies.
Yeah.
They
It
ain't
seems
that
like it.
strict.
I mean,
They
based
won't
off
tell their
like-
best friend, dude.
Yeah, that's the best way to be, man. It's glad they got that conviction, man, because that's some serious. Like,
Yeah, because that other dev, dude, let me tell you, he was like, "Yeah, dude, when we get out of here, or let's talk about what we're working on." And he was like, "Ah, fuck no." Like, nah, bro. And he was like, no, I don't mean here in public. I mean like in private. He was like, "Nah, bro."
Nah, son.
He was all willing. He's like, "I'll let you know what I'm working on, blah blah blah." You know, like. He just
this
went
game
to
looks
Ben. He
dope,
was
bro.
working.
It's like BioShock with androids.
Yeah.
That dude was working on The Last of Us remake before that and God of War before that. He's a really cool guy. He jumps in and talks with us sometimes in spaces. Robert,
yeah, I know Robert. Yeah.
yeah, but they ain't gonna tell you nothing, dude. Like,
Nah, he ain't gonna say shit.
he'll tell you he working on something real cool and you might see it soon. That's as much as you're gonna get out of him.
Yep.
These guys, they take that shit serious. Like, Sony takes that shit serious. Like, you sign your life away, you might get sued if you say something.
That's how it's
They
supposed
keep
to
your
be.
shit under wraps. Yeah, it should. Because, I mean, when all that shit leak out, when people, like, when Fable was announced, right? Even though we're probably going to turn it like shit. That's not the point. The point is, how many of these people
What's
are like,
going on,
"Oh,
Cooper
my
Clips?"
God, Fable! You know what I mean? People have been hearing about it for 3 years, dude. You know what I mean? Who was all excited about that? Like, when Sony drops something like, say if they do a Metal Gear Solid remake and they show that in the summer or something like that, people are going to be like, "Oh, my God," you know? Like, fuck. You lose that, dude.
Well,
that's
look,
huge.
that's what I'm hoping
Much
happens.
more.
That's what I hope happens on Thursday. That just like Microsoft had one of them stealth drop games, PlayStation like, oh yeah, we gonna fuck you over. We gonna do a stealth drop game.
They
on
got
Thursday.
some indies that got to be close. Like,
oh yeah,
not saying they're coming out, but you've seen through the years, like, it's been a while, so you probably forgot about them. But there's games like right on that cusp, but like in the next couple months, you could see one or two of those dropping. But you don't remember because you've seen so many games. It's been a year and a half. You know what I'm saying? Also, you're like, oh shit, I forgot about that game.
PlayStation's probably gonna stealth drop after the state of play some kind of like multiplayer game or something. Some kind of third party.
I believe that they could do it. They're not gonna do it afterwards. They're gonna do it during it. But I definitely believe that they could definitely stealth drop something. I don't know what if it'd be multiplayer or whatever, but they have the opportunity to do it.
Remember that game they showed us? That team was working on. That was a multiplayer game. It was like purple and it was like magic and shit. I forgot what team it was though. Wayfinder.
Are you talking about Lost Side?
The fucking name of it.
Are you talking about
I think it was called Wayfinder, but I'm not exactly sure if that's it.
I'm just ready for Lost Soul Side, dude, but I think that's going to be an early 2024 game.
Oh boy,
but that game looks.
I love the game, but I just wish that developer would have asked for help.
Lost Soul Side. Oh yeah, I feared about that game being kind of glitchy.
I fear about that game never coming out.
Oh, it's coming.
I'm gonna be honest, bro.
Oh,
I'm gonna be real with y'all, man. I'm gonna be real. My interest for that game, that shit is all at an all-time zero, and this has been like 2 years now that I just gave no fucks about it. Once they got through the first 3-4 delays, I was like, nah. And it's because they didn't show us that we're really working. Like when it came to Grand Blue, we saw they was really working. Every year we saw that they was really working.
That's true.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of gameplay from Lost Soul Side, like over an hour's worth, and this shit looked fire.
Yeah, it looks good.
They probably started out a real small project with one dude working on it.
I'm gonna tell you right now, man, that Dragon Age gameplay looked good. It just looked like whoever was playing it was playing like dog shit.
Bro, I don't know, the movement of the characters and shit look real bad. Animations, they look real.
Well, I'm just gonna say this: if it's using the same combat style as the one that I was just playing, then I can understand why it looked bad. But
it's not though. It's not. It's using. They said they're changing the gameplay, the combat. They're changing it to more action based. So there'll be more freeform combat. You know, like your typical action RPG. From what I heard.
I think a Lost Soul Side.
It's only like fucking 9 seconds, so it's really hard to analyze.
Yeah, I think Lost Soul Side started out 3
I'm still gonna put it. It's early. It's early, but it looks from this this finisher move he did, that looks really good. But what I'm looking at is it was sped up. The gameplay clip that they posted was sped up. Let me see if the full screen one.
Was it on YouTube?
Yeah, I've looked at 4 different versions of the same thing. The footage was sped up. I'm excited about it because I like the Inquisition, but I don't think I'm gonna judge it off for 9 seconds yet.
I don't know why they never did. I don't know what the hell they've been doing. They should have been remastered Inquisition. They fucked up with that. That game needs to remaster with a high frame rate and a high resolution. Because that resolution is ass.
They need to do 2, man. They need to do like 1 or 2, or make a collection like they did with Mass Effect, dude.
Yeah, or do a collection exactly.
Yeah, do a collection for $70. Like you look at Mass Effect, those remasters. I don't know if you played them. You go back and play the old ones and then play them now. It's like, damn, this is a fucking remaster. This is like almost a remake. You know what I mean? The gunplay is so much smoother. The textures are so much smoother.
Bro, the game is super crisp and clean, bro. It looks good. Like it looks like a damn near almost remake for real.
Yeah, it does. It does. And you got all 3 games and $70. You got all 3 of them instead of waiting for 12 years to get them all remade. It take forever. Plus, the games aren't that old. They hold up good. The remastered, like they did a really good job with those. One of the few remasters I can say that, like, man, they really did a good job.
Yeah, and we talking about Dragon Age IP, but we know that eventually they're going to definitely do a collection or remaster the latest one. It's gonna happen, but a little time before they come out with the fourth game, the fourth Dragon Age, or the fifth, whichever number they're on. Hell,
I think it's on 5.
yeah, I think it's 5. They're gonna do it. They're gonna announce that.
They should do the first 3 though in a collection, and then maybe
I
do
do believe that they took so long. They're taking so long with the Dragon Age game that if it don't come out this year, it could definitely be like a 10-year-old game. Like it comes out 10 years after the first one. I'm really disappointed in developers in some of their development times. Like,
oh no, it will, Jay, because the first one came out in 2014. Next year, 2023 or 2024. So
next year will be 10 years, man. Why so long? Nigga, all of their content came out like fucking 6 years ago, bro, for that game.
I think that their game was in development hell, bro. That's my answer.
I don't know about BioWare, dude. It's just that with BioWare, they were like 3 or 4 studios at one time of very talented developers. I don't think there's a whole lot of talent left there. I know that.
Hey, I talk about this topic all the time with TrueWiddy all the time. Like, yeah, you want Sony to buy this studio and buy that studio, but how much talent is going to come there? Or how much talent is still left? Like, if you buy Level 5 right now, right?
Whoever, who's going to stay there? Who the fuck's going to stay there?
Exactly, but I was telling TrueWiddy, like, TrueWiddy likes White Knight Chronicles, and I love that game too. But if Sony buys Level 5 off of fanboy impulse, let's be honest, off of fanboys telling them to buy somebody, and they buy somebody based off of fanboys impulse, you're buying them off of the fanboy impulse, and the fanboy impulse don't know the day-to-day operations of 2023 Level 5. We know how awesome Level 5's game output was many years ago, but we don't know how, Level 5 is now. If we're being honest, Level 5 haven't put out a new IP since White Knight Chronicles? It's been a long time.
Since Ni no Kuni.
Oh, Ni no Kuni came out after White Knight Chronicles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was still a PS3 title. So that was like...
You're talking about Level 5, though. That's a publisher, isn't it?
Yeah. And they haven't published a lot of people.
A gen out of them.
Exactly. And I'm like, I kept telling TrueWiddy, I'm like, bro, as fanboys, we want that. As a company, Sony does not want Level 5 if their game output is once a generation.
Yeah.
They could just pay. They could just pay for the exclusivity and not have to have all those employees.
There you go. So I love Level 5, and it will be a nice addition, but they're only putting out one game. And they got a new game that's coming out, and if I'm not mistaken, Games for Eternity, they didn't put out a game last gen, right? For the PS4?
No, they didn't.
They skipped that whole gen.
Yes, they did. They put out Ni no Kuni 2.
Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. They put out Ni no Kuni 2. Okay, so they put out Ni no Kuni 2 that and PS4.
2017.
And then in PS4 they did PS3 they did good. They had White Knight Chronicles 1, 2, and then they also put Ni no Kuni out. And then before the PS3, they was putting out games like they had a lot of games on PS2.
Oh, I just remembered. They also put out Yokai Watch, but it was only in Japan on the Switch.
And probably sold hardly anything too.
You sure that Yokai Watch was on the Switch? I thought that was a 3DS game.
It might have been shit. No, I think they came out with a Switch one as well. But or PlayStation, I don't know.
Sony want to be careful though. They don't have money like Microsoft either. If they make a couple bad purchases and they pick up 1,000 employees here, 1,500 employees there, and shit ain't going that well, they're gonna start losing money quick.
I know, but
they gotta be efficient.
That's what I was trying to tell TrueWiddy about. Hey, bro, maybe you yeah. They do have they have a Yokai Watch on the Switch. I think it's a port.
You buy Activision, right? You got that valuable IP, but that talent leaves. Now you got 10,000 employees. Most of the talent's gone. What happens when that name ain't carrying the weight that it was before? Those employees still got to get paid. Those buildings still got to get paid for. Those fucking lights, the light bills still got to get paid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, let me ask you guys something real quick. Didn't one of the studios in their Western studio get shut down? Level 5?
I think that's what we reported a few months ago. I think, or maybe a few weeks ago, we reported that. No, it was months. It was months ago that we reported that they left United States and they were only going to be making games out of Japan. Because again, I mean, people not buying their games and their output's not high. I think more people would buy their games if we saw that they were putting out more games. We would be familiar with them. We're not very familiar with them because they're not putting out a lot of games.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at Yokai Watch and for the 3DS version, it looked like dog shit.
Damn.
I mean, I'm just talking about the graphics. I'm not talking about the game itself. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It looked like fucking dog shit. All the motherfucking jaggies and pixels and shit. Let me see. So which one did they make on the Switch?
I think there's 3 Yokai Watches.
There's
out,
4.
But I'm not. It's 4. Okay.
I think there's 4. Hold on. Let me see this. Yokai Watch 4. There we go. Let me go look at this. This was 3 years ago. This still, again, their last game was 3 fucking years ago, bro. Like, they made a new one, and we gotta go take a look at what their new game is, but they not going all out. Okay, this one looks good. Never mind. At least the intro cutscene looks good. I don't know if that's how they have a unique style about them. They didn't go real mature with their graphics. Like PlayStation did that for them. Like, what's that game that they did on PS1? PS2.
Dark Cloud?
No.
Rogue Galaxy?
Rogue Galaxy. There you go. Yeah. So they had this similar cartoony style with Dark Cloud, but it was Rogue Galaxy that got them on mature level, and then they didn't even do cell shade anymore when they did White Knight Chronicles. That was just straight graphics, and it was beautiful.
Yeah, it was good.
Really well done.
Had those Final Fantasy style graphics.
Exactly. Let me go see what this Yokai Watch look like over here for the Switch. So I'm looking at their gameplay, and it seems like for Yokai Watch 4 on the Switch, they went back to Ni no Kuni gameplay graphics, which, as you know, it looks really, really good. So they did a good job for going to this graphical art style. But the first ones that was on 3DS, it would just look like dog shit. It looked really, really bad. Like somebody did a graphical comparison to Pokemon and Yokai. Cause see, Yokai must have been like a Pokemon type game.
Yeah, it was.
Which was stupid. It's stupid. Nintendo fans ain't gonna buy a Pokemon One when they already have Pokemon.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I like Yokai art style for Yokai Watch 4 compared to the new Pokemon. It just looked better. It looks really good, to be honest. You seeing this?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, this really looked good. Compared to Pokemon, like Level 5 ain't a scrub developer. They just don't have a good output. And they're a publisher, right? Not a developer?
I thought they were a developer.
I thought they were a developer. I didn't think they were a publisher.
Because they were the ones that helped Square Enix put out Dragon Quest 8.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Yep. Why the fuck I know PlayStation 3 got a remaster for that, but didn't Switch get one? Didn't Switch get Dragon Quest 8 remaster?
I don't remember.
I'm looking at this. This shit looks really good. For a Switch game, like Level 5 showed their ass. Compared to what we just saw from the 3DS. How they was having it.
Yeah. I guess you can't show it on screen because that's fucking Nintendo property shit, huh? Like
what you talking about? Oh, fucking bitch! God damn it! Why you didn't tell me I wasn't showing this shit?
I thought you were doing it on purpose, bro.
I don't care about Nintendo. Fuck them. Nah, I love Nintendo. Nah, but let's look at the trees, right? Look at the trees from Pokemon to Yokai Watch 4. If you don't see it, it should pop up soon.
I see it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Look at that.
Like if you look at what I was just looking at, you'll see that Level 5 is better than Game Freak when it comes to the Switch.
Absolutely.
That's why I don't understand why Nintendo keep letting Game Freak make Pokemon games, because I don't think Nintendo is a bad system. I just think the majority of developers that put games on the Switch ain't gonna go all out.
Jay, I think Yokai Watch is definitely one of your games, man. This looks cool though.
It look, yeah. I mean, it's a Pokemon alternative. I would definitely play it. But if I'm not mistaken, Yokai Watch 4 either came to PlayStation or was coming to PlayStation. I don't know how that went. Let me go check. I think it was something happened. It was either going to PlayStation or it came to PlayStation only in Japan.
Yeah, I don't know if it ever came to PlayStation, honestly, but yeah, check that out. Because I remember when I seen
Yokai Watch PlayStation. You see these graphics, how she running around and how good it looks? And look at Pokemon. Look at Pokemon looking like dog shit. Straight up dog shit. We have Yokai Watch 4 for the Sony PlayStation 4 region free. So yes, this game did come to PlayStation. It did come to PlayStation. So let's go take a look at Yokai Watch 4 on PlayStation.
Hate to butt in, but I gotta go pick up my son pretty soon. So I gotta bail, guys. I'll be listening.
Okay, man. Thank you for tuning in.
All right, yeah. Thanks for
no problem. By. See you.
All right.
So this is Yokai Watch. Look, man, I never understood why people like putting stuff out on. Let me go check this shit out. So this was 2019 Tokyo Game Show 2019, level 5. Let's go see what's going on. And this is the PlayStation 4 trailer for Yokai Watch 4. They were so happy to put the 4th installment over there, but as you know, we didn't get the previous games.
Man.
Yeah, obviously it looks like they were able to do a lot more because they were gonna have a different console in mind, and that was the PS4. So so they're still following Ni no Kuni combat style.
They must have no faith about this game in the West, because god dang,
it never came out West.
Exactly. They must have had no faith about it.
Well, I mean, because it's a 4th installment, and in Japanese households, you're gonna have more people play on Nintendo and PlayStation as well. And if they played the first 3 installments, it's probably easy to get them to convert over to buying the 4th installment on a PS4. And I think that's why they did that. Like, and normally you don't do that. You don't bring out 1, 2, and 3 on one platform and then bring out the 4th on another one. Like, even with the Octopath Traveler, that's something that is kind of unheard of in modern times. But again, if you played on Switch, Octopath Traveler 2 is on Switch. If you played on Xbox, well, more people have PS4s and PS5s than Xbox. So Octopath Traveler is available on Switch and PlayStation 5 and 4, right? So you got, if you played on Switch and you want to play the second one on PlayStation, oh, you probably already own a PlayStation, so that's why they did that. But on Xbox, nah, they wasn't gonna do that shit again. That shit was hilarious, bro.
That was hilarious. They just said, nah.
The first one was over there, and they was like, the second one, nah, bro. Nah, not again. Subway Surfers, but in Unreal Engine 5. I know this is clickbait, but I'm gonna click it anyway.
Subway Surfers.
So they really did. Hold on. Games for Eternity. They really did make a Subway Surfers with Unreal.
Oh my gosh! Look at this shit.
I mean, but it's real. I was really expecting some sort of clickbait.
They really did this shit, huh?
They really fucking did it. It's so weird looking at Subway Surfers like in real graphics. It's like, the fuck?
Yeah, it's very jarring, honestly.
I see that a lot of people are loving the Unreal Engine 5, but we still haven't gotten a real game from it yet.
Not yet. It's so crazy how we hadn't gotten one yet.
And that was, 3 years ago? I mean, we've gotten games where developers say it's made with Unreal Engine 5, but we know it's not really made with Unreal Engine 5, not the way we want. Like, and I still think they got that. They said that the engine has a bottleneck where it can't do 60 frames per second very well. It can only do 30 frames. Because Digital Foundry did an analysis.
That's the last thing we need is more fucking games not being able to hit 60 frames.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We don't need that anymore, bro. Okay, so why isn't Digital Foundry, like, why are they not doing their job? Isn't their job to do analysis?
Yeah.
Okay, so we don't have Atomic Heart analysis. They were 2 weeks late with the Hogwarts Legacy. Like, I don't understand it. No, I'm not getting it, bro. Like, other people did it. And by the way, IGN gave that shit an 8, and that game is not an 8. From what I heard from everybody else, they said that shit's not an 8, bro. That's much lower than an 8. It's weird that they gave that an 8, and Octopath Traveler is 7. And from what I heard, they said Octopath Traveler 2 is way better than 1. But IGN proceeded to give Part 2 a 7 when they gave Part 1 a fucking 9. And we already know why. Because Part 2 is not on Xbox. Damn, Wulong is coming out on the 3rd, which, if I'm not mistaken, is next week.
Yeah, I think so. The week after.
It's really... Is it me, or is it not gravitating? Like, it's not picking up steam.
It's not.
Is it me? Like, I feel like we know it. We played the beta and everything, but it's just not sticking.
I mean, the game's probably gonna be really cool, but like, I don't know, it's going to Game Pass.
Yeah, there it is.
It's bro, the combat on that game looks very drab.
Bro,
on Atomic Heart.
Atomic Heart was made by people we don't fuck with. So
we don't fuck with
them. What is it? Focus Entertainment. I don't have anything negative. I was just like Focus Entertainment. And I don't mean to say the cringiest fucking name in history, but it's a mid studio, a mid publisher. They mid. They not low, but they not high.
The game's graphically looks pretty nice though.
Yeah, graphically it's all right, but
good lighting and shit.
When it comes to a first person shooter, remember I always say this: you can always make it look good. That's not true. The problem with a first-person shooter. Everything else should be the problem. And outside of the visuals, it seems like there's no, like Afro likes to say, there's no meat and potatoes, because that's all he eats, meat and potatoes. So I don't feel that there's no meat and potatoes outside of pretty graphics. And at the end of the day, it's basically a fucking BioShock. And it's really, and then what's funny, it's not actually by BioShock people. That's why it's fucked up. We just saw the game that was by BioShock developers. This game is not by BioShock developers.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna pick it up when it's like $20, you know. And by the
I'm gonna pick it up when it's like $50, 50 cents. Sorry, 50 cents. 50 cents.
But it was like, you know, it's
pick it up from the dollar store from Game Pass.
By then they'll have more patches and shit. It'd be better game by then.
IGN is weird with their scores. That's why I don't think they should have that many people working there. Because you have all them people working there, and then every fucking game gets an individual review score. Your score is gonna be weird. People gonna be scratching their head like, wait, why did this game get this, but this game got that? Like, because you got a lot of biased people working at IGN as well. Yeah. Anytime I ever hear a game going to Game Pass, I'm always going to be skeptical. There's not one point in time where a game is announced for Game Pass and I don't question why. What's wrong with it? What's good, Study Flow?
What up, Steady Flow, bro?
I saw your tweet about buying the game. Don't worry, I'm gonna put my money behind it. But
Man, you can't pop the balloons. Come on, guys. That type of stuff is inexcusable, man.
but again, like I said, a first-person
Yeah.
shooter can look good, but it's other aspects, and it looked like they kind of skipped out on those aspects. You know how on Hogwarts Legacy you can interact with a whole bunch of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can just.
Yeah, I think that I'm happy that Digital Foundry wouldn't have did a analysis, because if they would have, it would have made this game look way worse. I just saw something about the frame rates that IGN.
On frame rates?
Yeah.
Yeah, them shits was asses then. Whoa.
All I'm telling PlayStation fans, be careful where you put your money, because you don't want them to get your money and think that they did a good job and this is acceptable. This is not acceptable. Again, I don't think anything should be going to Game Pass for the foreseeable future. Let everybody buy their games. Because that's fucked up for PlayStation fans.
People be putting their damn games in Game Pass because it's a safety net for them.
Yeah.
Fucking lame, ill confident developers, bro.
It looked like Wild Hearts might perform better on PlayStation. Let me look at this analysis. It's not by Digital Foundry, but it's by somebody else.
Man, all these devs do is overhype and underdeliver, man.
I know, right? Ain't you tired of that shit?
All of them, bro. They all the same.
Bro, Atomic Hearts, that developer really was overhyping that shit, bro.
Yeah,
like seriously, bro. They were really overhyping that shit.
Like they just overhyping that shit like Cyberpunk. I felt like almost like Cyberpunk, bro. And look how long Cyberpunk took to be a decent game. 2 years.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Listen. They said that Wild Hearts on PS5 is 46 gigabytes. And on Xbox is 72 gigabytes.
Not surprised.
You know what? I like this guy. What's this? You know what's funny? This guy's name is Open Surprise, and you said not surprised. Getting subscribed. Oh, shit. Yeah, this guy's getting subscribed to. This might actually be your secret YouTube channel. I'm gonna subscribe to him. See what's going on here. Let me see what's going on here.
That me, bro. Different version.
Uh-oh, we about to do the loading test. You know what I hate about Digital Foundry?
What's that?
They stopped doing the loading test.
Oh. So you still can't play this game, huh? That's some...
Nah, I can't. I was supposed to call PlayStation, but I fucking ran out. I mean, I didn't. I was doing a podcast. I'll call them tomorrow at 12. So they said continue from the dashboard. Oh, that's continue from the dashboard, not loading. Do they have a load from the dashboard? Because I'm pretty sure PlayStation loaded that shit fast. So PlayStation loads it up at 1 minute and 4 seconds. Then Xbox loads it up at 1 minute and 14 seconds. And Xbox Series X loads it up at 59 seconds. That's weird that Xbox Series X is faster than PS5. But PS5 is faster than the Xbox Series X.
Yeah, that's all weirdly mixed up. Like
that's weird.
That shit don't compute on none of them.
Nah, he said continue. He didn't say the first loading time. Let me go see what's going on here. PlayStation 5 still beats Xbox by a few milliseconds, but Xbox Series X loads it up faster than both. That is a weird thing.
That is weird. Huh?
That is weird.
Interesting. Huh. I wonder if there's a difference with the SSD on the Series S over the X.
So if you play one game and then move to another game, you can load it up super fast on Xbox like that. What is that feature they said they have that most people don't use?
Quick resume.
Yeah, quick resume.
Wait a minute. Fast travel. Wait, what? Saves only 10 seconds. Wait a minute.
So he's saying significant. He said that the Xbox Series X is performing much worse though when it comes to the graphics and frame rates. Say it's pretty much locked at 30 frames or under. I'm glad somebody else is doing analysis besides Digital Foundry, because I'm gonna be honest right now, I'm disappointed that Digital Foundry is not doing a good job. I'm not a big fan of how the water barely moves when you have a big ass creature rolling around in that shit.
I don't think this game is gonna last long at all, bro.
I mean, I would hate to say that might be the case.
Last long at all, bro. I don't think it will.
It sucks though, right? You never want to see a game die.
Yeah.
They didn't go all out on this game. They should have went all out. You charging $70. This shit need to look better, bro.
The game is fucking 1080p at 60 frames, but they couldn't even pull a 1440p on that.
I'm glad I saved my money, but look, all I'm gonna say, I think it's gonna be a fun game, but it's not a game I'm buying right now, bro. Because you charging $70, you're letting me know by the money you're charging that it's a next gen Monster Hunter experience, and it's not a next gen Monster Hunter experience. That ain't right, bro. The things that Monster Hunter used to do, you're not allowed to do. You're supposed to be fixing that shit. It looked like PlayStation stay at a lock 30 and Xbox for some reason keeps stuttering. That kind of makes sense.
Yeah. I did see that Xbox has slightly better visuals, though.
Yeah.
Slightly.
But that's what we said, the bottleneck. Like, yeah, it's a powerful system, but it'll get good visuals, but the performance sucks.
Mm-hmm.
When you're playing a game after years of having good graphics, you want the game to have good performance. This game looks so dated for $70. That's my problem.
It does, man.
Like on the Xbox Series S, that shit look like a last gen system, bro.
It does. It looks like PS3 era.
Exactly. How the fuck do anybody seriously go and buy a Xbox Series S? Like, are you that cheap that you want to buy that system specifically? But I'm looking at PlayStation. They say they basically stay at 60, a little bit more than Xbox Series X, which again is something that we always hear. Yeah, you can't compare it to Monster Hunter Rise, because Monster Hunter Rise, they made sure they did their shit on next-gen consoles, bro. Like, that motherfucker is steady. Steady as a rock with fucking texture features and all types of PC setting features, man. It's just that Wild Hearts, it looks more like a modern game. Monster Hunter looks like a Switch game, but it plays like a modern game. Is that weird?
Oh, yeah. I see
One looks like how it should look, and the other one plays like how it should play. But they're mixed up. Ain't it funny though? In the next 2 months, Hogwarts Legacy gonna be on. It's gonna be on Switch.
Yeah, I'm buying it for my girlfriend. I can't wait to surprise her with it. She wants that game.
Hogwarts Legacy.
I'm gonna surprise her with it on PS4.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she don't know I'm getting it for her though. She gonna be so excited.
So I haven't finished the last two Harry Potters, but where are you guys at?
We're almost done with episode 6, season. Part 6.
Oh, okay. So we're still okay. Good. I just got the last two, 7 and 8.
Yeah, she fell asleep, so we didn't get the chance to finish it.
I like this guy. This guy right here that does his the comparisons. El Analista de Bits. Yeah, I like this dude. He does good comparison. He never talks. He just does the comparison.
Oh yeah, I've seen this guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen this.
Wow, that's interesting, bro. I didn't realize the castle looked like that bland back in the day. But look at all the detail they put in the fucking new castle, bro. There's no way you could ever be mad at Hogwarts Legacy. There is no... You see that?
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Wow, bro. Like, what the fuck?
That shit didn't even have a similar color palette.
No, bro. It was just like bland.
Damn.
Oh, see, bro. Oh, yeah, we watching this. We watching this, bro. I just love these types of comparisons. Because they need to be done for people to know how far gaming has really came. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, man, that's fucking insane, dude. Honestly.
Bro, look at this part. With the fucking waterfall and shit. It wasn't even no waterfall. The water was just coming out of nowhere.
Yeah, like Mario water.
Illegal. That's illegal. I'm not gonna allow you to do that. Look at the bridge, bro. Bro, that's crazy. Oh, you know my only part that I don't like in the castle is the fucking staircase. Yeah,
you don't like the staircase?
Nah, I'm not a big fan.
That
is a very cheap way to do it. But I still love the game. But I know why they did it the way they did. You know, the steps just start appearing and shit. But I like it. It looks cool. Oh, he goes to Hagrid's fucking house in the old Harry Potter. Look at how it looks in the new one, bro. Like,
hey, where's Hagrid's house? Yeah, where's Hagrid's house on the new game?
Oh, you don't know?
Yeah. Oh, that's it.
It's down that staircase. Just going to that little plot of land. Bro, I didn't even know you could see. I didn't know other students were even in the hallways in the old Harry Potter. That's the first one, too. I played only a little bit of the first Harry Potter. Look at that.
Oh.
This brings back memories. Look at the graphics.
Hey, I ain't never seen that part of Hogwarts. See that game. That fucking castle, bro.
I know, right?
It's too much. I didn't even seen that big ass picture before.
That's the picture where your room is. You probably came out of the room, but you didn't look back.
Maybe. Oh, that's Gryffindor too, though. I'm not. See, I don't know how they.
Oh, you're not in Gryffindor. That's why you never saw it. You're in Ravenclaw.
Yeah.
Not Ravenclaw, Ravenclaw. I think my next house I want to be Ravenclaw. I like the fucking colors and shit.
Exactly.
I don't think you have to beat the game on all houses. I'm hearing that you don't have to. Cause I got some people that already platinumed it and it don't seem like they had to play it 4 times. But that's just me. I don't know.
I hope not. That's a little excessive to just to get a plat, bro. Like,
bro, look. Do you see the dormitories? And how they look, bro? Like that evolution. That's what we talking about. The evolution of gaming, bro. That's what fucking matters, bro. Look at that.
Yeah,
look at that, bro.
That shit is immaculate, bro.
Goodness. The evolution of gaming will never stop fascinating me, bro.
Facts.
Never, bro. Look at just how basic it was back then. But they still were able to get some shit out there, you know? Some of those rooms even on the GameCube version looked really, really good.
But even when I was a kid, I noticed how bad games look. Like
Yeah, I did too.
noticed that they look bad. I was like,
hey, what's going on with this water? This water not supposed to move like that.
I know games can get much better than this. I used to be counting down the days to gaming just graphically way better, bro.
Yeah.
We finally made it though, Jay.
Yeah, we made it.
Yeah.
Look at the plant. Look at the greenhouse, bro. Like, so many of the things they did in Hogwarts, they was like, we already know how bad it is. We just got to do better. We know it's going to change a lot of shit, but it is what it is. We going to change it. Oh, yeah, the fucking boathouse. Oh, bro, they didn't even do shit with the boathouse on the first game. Look at this one. They actually got boats and shit. They got lanterns. They got all types of interior. Bro, like, what the fuck, bro?
Oh, yeah.
Damn, man. I know.
Shout out to these devs.
It make you really appreciate what the fuck they did, bro.
Man.
Look at that shit, bro.
And I hope they get some kind of award this year.
They need some award, man. Like, for real. I'm not even joking. Yeah, I did notice they changed the staircase. Because I remember you could just run out the fucking, on the movie, you could just run out there and go straight outside. They kind of changed it.
I noticed some differences with the Grand Hall, too. Like, the, was it called the Grand Hall? You know,
Yeah.
the fucking,
Yeah.
with the you eating shit. I noticed some differences outside of that place, too. Like, right outside of the doors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I noticed some differences.
Oh, they got I mean, back then they did good with the fucking Quidditch field. It's really not much to fuck up on. I mean, I'm actually surprised looking at the GameCube version and looking how good it does look. You know, from back then on certain aspects, like the library. Look at how good the library looks. Like, I'm impressed. It don't look better than the new version, but I'm still impressed. I know he wasn't able to go to fucking Forbidden Forest, so I'm not even gonna. He can't even do that part of the comparison because you wasn't allowed to go over there. And this is a classroom. Okay, okay, this is that classroom. I thought that was another classroom. No, that is the right classroom. God damn. They just changed so much in Hogwarts Legacy. And it makes sense because it's in the 1800s, you know. So it kind of makes sense. Man, I can't wait to get back on this fucking game. I'm going to do these timestamps. And I'm going to go dive back into the magical world.
I am too.
Oh, yeah. Hey, have you got the keys? Like, did you get the spell to open the doors and shit?
Yeah, I got that key. I got that spell now.
Like, look at that bathroom. The bathroom didn't look that bad on the GameCube. But look at just the crazy amount of detail they put. It's literally, sometimes it does feel like you're running through the world of the real movie. Like, sometimes it really feel like that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Because they really just did their shit, bro. It just lets us know how much the developers loved Harry Potter back then and right now. Like,
exactly.
They obviously did as much as they could do back then. They definitely did. Yeah, they definitely did as much as they could do back then. Oh, this is interesting. I didn't even know he was going to do some more classrooms. Yeah, that makes sense. That does look like the same classroom. Grand staircase. I think the castle that they made was, yes, some from the movie, from what I heard from the developer, and then a lot of the inspiration also came from the book. So it was some from the movie and some from the book. And you know what I want to do, bro? I want to play the Lego Harry Potter, because remember when I played the Marvel game, I could actually free roam and swing around New York City whenever I wanted with Spider-Man. So I'm guessing that Lego is going to have a pretty, from what I heard, the Lego games had pretty accurate Harry Potter visuals for the castles and shit. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Guys, it's almost 4 o'clock. We about to get up out of here. I'm going to take one more look at Twitter to see if we have any information on the European deal for the Activision acquisition. What's going on? Hold on. Kevin Conroy is trending. Oh, that's probably because the Suicide Squad game about to get a trailer on. Yeah, the Suicide Squad trailer about to come out. Bro, yeah, that's gonna be his last movie. Damn, bro. Motherfucking Batman. That boy Batman about to be in fucking Suicide Squad. How do you take down the guy that has a contingency plan for every... Okay, I'm back. Okay. So, what I was talking about? Batman? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. How the fuck are they gonna... How the Suicide Squad gonna go up again? It's funny because Suicide Squad members always die. I mean, they're exposable, expendable. So, like Amanda Waller already knows they suck. You know what I'm saying? So, how the fuck? Oh man, you know, I'm scrolling through Twitter, and I'm seeing the VR footage from Gran Turismo 7. I'm like, how the fuck is Forza gonna compete with Gran Turismo now? Remember I said that VR would give Gran Turismo a second lease on life right before Forza comes out? And it just did. So, like, how is Forza going to compete with Gran Turismo 5 when Gran Turismo 5 has VR? Like, bro. Again, question I asked y'all on Sunday. PlayStation about to do VR. How does Xbox compete? Nobody's stopping them. They just don't do it. Yeah.
Man, Suicide Squad looking legit graphically.
Yeah, I'm about to go watch that shit again, bro, because last time we watched that shit looked really fucking good. 15 minutes of gameplay. That's definitely going to have a lot of people screaming day one.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I think that whatever they're about to show. Oh, they got the clip on YouTube now. We can watch the clip on YouTube and we can watch the Batman reveal. I like that on the clip on YouTube they showed the Flash, and it's interesting because, you know.
Oh, Jay, you think we're gonna see fucking Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth? Another trailer or gameplay snippet during the state of play? Maybe.
You said what? Final Fantasy 16.
No, not 16. No, not 16. 7 Rebirth Part 2.
I think that's too much to ask. That game's so big that they're not gonna be like, we just gonna mix it in here. Nah. I see them like preparing something for that, for E3, because again, it's too big. It's like it's not one of them games you throw in the mix that can be forgotten. The main attraction for State of Play this Thursday is the Suicide Justice League game. And then VR, and then there's no in between. So I don't think anything else major is gonna be shown. Yeah, Final Fantasy Rebirth. I feel like you're not gonna do that until you get Maybe we start seeing Final Fantasy Rebirth around Tokyo Game Show, September, October. The game's supposed to come out in December, but I think it's gonna get pushed back. I don't think it's coming out this year. To be honest, I don't think it's gonna be a problem if it gets delayed. I just think it's starting to get really busy. You know, if we get a finalization on Grand Blue Fantasy, that's the game I would love to see Sony finally promote at their State of Play. I would love to see Grand Blue Fantasy, since it is only on their console.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so. If we trade your Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for Grand Blue Fantasy, I think it's a good deal. I like that Harley Quinn might actually have a traditional female shape, but we can't be sure yet. But I don't see a reason why they shouldn't have she shouldn't have a traditional female shape. Look at the Flash. Bro, they gotta definitely be fucking around with some good ass graphics though. That's one thing for sure. These graphics definitely gonna be like that, bro.
The graphics looking hot, bro. Like Flash looking real good over there, man.
I see Harley Quinn got her 6-pack abs showing. I fucks with this game already. Like, bro, when they showed that Batman was in this bitch, bro, I can't tell you how I fucking screamed, bro. Yeah, I was just ready, bro. I was like, what? Because that's the person we was missing. We saw almost everybody. Oh my god! Yep. And then his armor, his outfit was like Batman Arkham outfit, and I was like, and when he pushed the button, bro, and it went dark, bro, I was like, oh shit. Bro, and then he said the fucking speech and shit. Oh man. Fucking legend, bro. Yes. This game gets fucking a 10 out of 10, bro. On multiple occasions just because of that, bro. Fucking Thursday can't come soon enough. In the meantime, I'm about to become a fucking black wizard and capture some fucking Pokemon. Because I just got that bag where I can capture wild beasts and shit.
Yep, I've been doing it. It's fun.
Yeah, man. I got a whole bunch of them now. I got a unicorn, a griffin, hippogriff. I just don't got enough space in my fucking farm. But let me say goodbye to everybody and get these timestamps up. Okay, everybody, it's been real. We've been here for a while. Thank you for dealing with all the technical difficulties in the beginning and staying here with us throughout the show. If there's any late breaking developments on the Activision deal, yes, I'm still alive, TrueWiddy.
I said live.
So we gotta definitely get all that shit out the way and break that news to you. If we get the information, we gotta I'll let you guys know. So we're up out of here. Big shout out to Caution. I see you posted something in the red alert. I guess you want me to read it because it's red alert. That was Brad Smith's quote as he wraps up his press conference. That was it. To recap, Microsoft has signed a deal with Nvidia and Nintendo to bring Call of Duty to GeForce Now and Nintendo Switch consoles. It will also bring Xbox games that are on PC to GeForce Now. Sony, however, remains opposed to the deal and will not sign the agreement. That's it. Stay tuned to GameIndustry.biz for more over the coming weeks. So, again, we don't know if the deal is going to go through, but Microsoft's moving in such a manner that the deal is done and that they own Activision, but we don't know. So, I will give you guys more information when we have a big shout out to Caution for getting us that quote. Okay, I'm out.